Hey guys, we're just starting the stream off. I ended the stream last night. Where were we? I think we were up near Wallace Station. So I brought Arthur back to, where are we? Rhodes. I've brought Arthur back to Rhodes and we're just giving him a bath before we go any further. So this is where I'm starting it from. In the bath at Rhodes. We have to go and cash in the gold that we found for Arthur. That was the other 5 gold bars. We found 6 gold bars yesterday in the first playthrough to get him started. We found some free guns. We also bought a Springfield rifle and got the varmint rifle for free. And we opened up the stables. So we have done quite a bit in episode 1. So now we've got Arthur bathed. We're in Rhodes. He's wearing the Nevada hat that we found up in the cave at the minute. Alright, so we're trying to avoid meeting anybody while I was travelling as well, so I've managed to do that easily enough. I just went off-road so I wouldn't bump into... Oh, I can't get off the balcony this way, okay. Alright, I have to go through the door at the other side. Yeah, so we're going to go straight to the fence, get Arthur some money, and we will go and pimp up the guns that we've already got. Just do the components and an etching or an engraving in the handle. That's for myself because I don't paint the guns, so I know the ones that have been fixed up. Sorry guys. Right, so gunsmith. This guy's already pissed off with us because we came in here and rescued the guy that he'd kidnapped. Sounds very quiet. Let me turn it up a bit. Customize. I'm needing him to talk. Right, so the Cattleman revolver's got a clean. The grip doesn't make a difference, so we will just do the barrel, the rifling, and an iron sight.
You'll appreciate the improvement.
I should have went to the fence first, but I'm just going to finish this. Oh, hang on. Bring that one back out. I will go to styles, and so that I know that one's been pimped up and we're playing high honour, I always do it with Arthur. We need the stag engraving. That way I know the gun doesn't need pimped up. Right, now we've done the Cattleman revolver. I'll leave the rest till I've been to the fence. We'll go and do that now. And the fence is up behind the church there, so let's head that way. We'll come and chat to that guy on the way back from the fence. Alright, let's watch this guy getting buried today.
We pay respect to the dead.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
That's fine. We've said something. I mean, the preacher was telling it how it is. The guy's an outlaw, that's why there's nobody at his graveside other than the preacher and the gravedigger. Right, let's get these gold bars and things sold. There we go, 5 gold bars. Large jewellery bag, gold watch, silver emblem ring. We'll keep that. Those. That, we'll get rid of the platinum watch. And we'll keep that gold pendant necklace as well. Not sure. Let me see if you've got anything for me though. Yeah, I think we got... Yeah, we've got the... Let's get some more snake oil.
No complaints here.
And potent snake oil. And a lock breaker. Fill up the gun oil. and moonshine. And we're good for everything else. Okay. Excellent. Now, we've not had any legendary animals yet, so we're not going to bother with them.
Let's go, girl.
Right, so now we'll head back to the gunsmith quickly, pimp up the rest of these guns. And then we can go back to Valentine and start some missions. Finally, in chapter 2, we can start some missions. Right, so we already rescued the guy from the gunsmith's basement. That was how we got the Lancaster repeater. Right, I can actually hear him now, okay. Oh no, customise. Right, so we've done the cattleman, the Schofield next now that we've got the money to do it.
Well, if that gun ain't
Barrel.
shining, glad you take care of
We've
what's
already
yours.
got the long barrel on
Got
that.
some nice parts for that gun, you know.
Oh wait a minute, I didn't click the long barrel on it, so it's the one we wanted. Right, so we're using the long barrel. We've done the rifling, yes. And we want an iron sight.
That'll help, I'm sure.
And we just want the deer, so we know we have
really
pimped it
shine
up.
with some carbon in it.
The carbine repeater, we won't bother pimping that up. In fact, no, we will, because it would be better in if
Looks
we're
like you're taking
replaying.
care of that
We're
weapon.
replaying missions
Good to
that's
see.
already pimped up then.
Interested in a stock? You put some carbons on it too.
Iron sights, yes please. Scope, why not?
That's a wise investment.
And styles for the carbine.
Interested in engraving some? Make
Is
that
there?
weapon your own.
Right, Lancaster is my baby.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Hey, you know that gun could use a few choice parts. Really make us sing.
Yeah, so we got the Lancaster from the gunsmith himself, and he's being so nice about us stealing it.
You'll notice the difference. That could really shine with some carbon in it.
Or maybe during his nervous breakdown state, he's just not realised who I am quite yet.
Looks like you're taking care of that
Pardon
weapon.
me.
Good to see. Got some nice parts for that gun, you know. That'll help, I'm sure. Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own. That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Almost there,
Put
guys.
some sights on that if
I
you're
mean, these
interested.
guns we've got would do us the entire game, and we should get guns as well, other than the ones we found.
That's a wise investment.
We'll get guns given to us, hopefully.
That could really shine with some carbon
If it's
in
your
it.
first time, hopefully. Right, so what have I still got to do? The sawn-off shotgun.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own.
Let me just... That's all I had to do with that, was put on an
Hey,
iron
you know that
sight.
gun could use a few
The
choice
stock
parts.
doesn't make a
Really
difference
us
to it.
sing.
The semi-automatic shotgun that we got
Looks
from
like you're taking care
the
of that
Watson
weapon.
fam.
Good to see. If you're serious about your shooting, you'll want to add sights to your gun.
The Schofield revolver, we found that in Valentine
You'll appreciate the improvement.
Doctors.
That could really shine with some carbon in it.
And we've only got the hunting knife left, but we won't really do anything with that, I don't think. There's not anything you can do with it that's going to improve it any.
Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own.
So the hunting knife will just stay the same. I normally would put an engraving on it, but we're trying to save some money. So, yeah. And we're also dual wielding because we opened up the Master Hunter challenge by killing and skinning 3 deer. One for Mr. Pearson and two that we did as soon as we arrived in chapter 2. So we can now dual wield as well. We opened up Jim Calloway's missions and we've been to see Billy Midnight. So we've got his gun and the Schofield, both with express. We can have the Springfield there with regular ammo and the varmint there. And that's our hunting needs sorted for the entire game. Okay. So, let me just check the map to see whose missions are up there. Right, so, compared to where we are in Rhodes. So Black Bell's nearby, we could go and do her, or Emmett Granger on the way back to camp. Right, no, what I'm going to do is we'll do Emmett Granger, then we'll go and see Reverend Swanson. And that should get the Hosea mission up on the board so that we can get the grooming brush from the stables that I've already opened. And I can pick up my free thoroughbreds. This was a horse that I stole off a fisherman before I killed the O'Driscoll horse on purpose so that I could open up the stables early and then go adventuring without having to worry about any of the gang moaning at me to hurry up and come on, let's do this. It was just my way. A Lemoyne Raider, I think.
Lemoyne air is free for you? Not a smart move to travel alone in these parts, especially looking like you.
Don't want any trouble. Just passing through.
You look like you might need a few smacks to set you straight.
Do you think so? I want him to draw his gun first.
Dumb, okay?
Alright, he's going away, that's fine. If he'd have drawn his gun, I would have killed him. And then I would have looted him because he's a Lemoyne Raider. But the fact he didn't try any funny business, we'll let him live for now. Yeah, so if we do Emmett Granger, Reverend Swanson, that'll take us back to camp. We can take out a couple of deer on the way for the meat, maybe. Or we can, no, in fact, near the woods at Horseshoe, we'll be able to pick up a couple of turkeys. They can have a nice turkey stew, that'll feed them well. And there's a beautiful white-tail buck. It is a 3-star as well, which is unfortunate because the pelt's no good to me at just this exact minute. Oh, we've got it tracked and in the compendium. In fact, while I've got the money, when I get to Valentine, I'll just buy meat for the camp stew. Just this one time, I think. That way the back of the horse is free for other things. Right, Emmett's down this way. Mr. Granger, the knife thrower, uses the same style as James Coburn's character did in The Magnificent Seven. Fantastic film, one of my favourites of all time. It's in my top 10, that's for sure. There we go. We've just got this horse to level 4 as well. That's fine. We'll just stable him. It is a he if I remember right. Let me tell.
There, girl.
No, it's a girl. Okay. Right, we don't need to worry about that. We'll get it stabled. Right, let's go and see this man.
Nope. Don't like the look of it.
Don't like the look of
Hey,
you, mister.
What do you want?
Howdy. You Granger?
That's my name. And my occupation, too, if you hadn't noticed.
Weren't always like that, though, were you? Used to be a quick draw guy. You knew Jim Boy Calloway?
Used to be's correct. Then there's a long over. And who might you be?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book about Jim Boy? Shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hog crap.
Don't mind me. We can talk while you work.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, a young man like you get it done in half the time.
I don't know about that.
What's to know? You interested in the old days? You shovel this shit, I tell you some stories. You keep your hands clean, I don't give you squat.
Alright.
Damn it. These better be some stories.
Oh, they are. Pick up the fork and get to work.
Okay, we're now shoveling shit. Just for a story for a dime novel.
Shovel your damn shit.
Or just for a quote for a dime novel.
Me?
Excuse
I
me,
killed
pigs.
men,
Don't want to accidentally kill
and
you.
children, too. Animals. I even killed rocks. And I killed them good. I shot folks, stabbed folks, skinned folks. I scalped some. Boy,
Come on, piggies.
they scream when you scalp them.
Hey, let me work.
Don't know what got into these hogs, but I know what's coming out of them. I bashed folks, butchered folks. I burned folks alive. Buried folks alive. One time,
Yeah, I get it, all right? You're mean. What about Calloway?
You have no idea, girlie. By a feminine type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off, stuffed you, and eaten you like a sausage.
No doubt.
Now it's clean enough to eat
yeah.
off.
I guess I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pile, and I suppose you is.
All right.
No shortage of shit round here. Comes from hungry hogs and no hands.
You own 3 pigs, Mr. Granger. 3 pigs. Why do you need hands? You don't need no
Okay,
ranch hands to
cleaned
help
up
you
your
for
mess.
3
Go on.
pigs.
Tell me about Calloway.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about him.
Don't trifle with me, old man. You knew him. Just give me something, anything.
You making a book, you should make it about me.
They're just words, is all. Give me something to say and I'll leave you alone. You owe me that.
Hey, you be careful. Killer like me, it don't take much to end up on the end of my knife. One
Hey,
time...
you know what? I don't think you were anything at all. Just a crazy old man.
I ain't a killer? Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the Federals, got this far.
This is your last chance.
So he's a
Mr.
snitch
Granger.
as well.
Give me a quote for the book.
Hey, you don't hit no man of peace, no government witness.
Calloway said you was full of piss, but he didn't tell me the half of it.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie. Only you ain't worth my time. I got too much to lose.
Too much to lose? Well, seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty,
Arthur
I
being
figure
brave,
I'm in
standing
my
behind
right
a strange
direction.
horse.
Let's see.
You don't want to do that?
Yeah.
You walk away right now.
Well. All I wanted was a quote.
You don't know who you're trifling with.
We're gonna dynamite the place. I ain't hesitating, I'm doing this. I cleaned it up, I can make the mess.
No. No. No! You did not!
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger. Boy, that's real nasty.
You
Ooh,
earned yourself a
gunfight
kill.
time.
And I'm gonna enjoy it now. Draw! It's gonna be the last thing you do.
die. Right, so we want to pick up his gun. Oh, right, we want to loot him first. Or, oh, Jesus, see this thing? Right, loot. Pick up gun. Maybe not. Pick up gun. Right. So, can we get in? Yes, we can get in as well. Let's have a little nosy. We've got enough canned veggies to last us a lifetime. Okay, let me go into first person. Oh, first person so I can see everything. We'll take the harmonica. Right, okay, we've got that. Pretty much all he's got. Let's see if there's any ammo or money. Nope. Okay. Right, now we're still to take a photo of Granger. So let's get a good position where we can get a nice shot of his face for the book. Out here. Let's see what we get. Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, I know my camera rolls full, but the photo's taken. That's fine. We can't take his hunting knife, unfortunately. Okay. Let's study and take some pork back to the camp.
Let's go, girl.
In fact, we'll just do it with a Lancaster repeater. Right, study the pigs. It's a Berkshire pig. And you need a repeater for a clean kill. So we've got the Lancaster anyway, so you've got to be careful with these because it's the dead eye at the minute's not the greatest, so you don't really want to dead eye them. You just want nice one-shot clean kills. So let them settle a little bit. Oh, there's a big turd floating right there. Can I get to you before you get out of there? Right, we've got that one. Yeah, they like to move around fast, so I just like to give them a chance to settle for a second. Oh no, didn't shoot. Lucky I didn't shoot there. Oh, stay still, you little mother. Ah, settle, petal, settle, 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 settle. Doesn't want to settle. Hang on. Oh, shit. One. There. Managed to do it. Managed to do it. Okay. So, we'll skin a couple of these for ourselves. And we'll take one home to camp. So, let's put the gun away first of all. Arthur. Jeez. Right, so we'll pick up that one. And stick it on the horse. That one will make a nice stew for Pearson. That'll keep him happy.
Not bad, huh, girl?
Right, well, let's skin these two. We can look at the floating turd, man. I cleaned them all up as well. Mind you, on one of my playthroughs, while I was doing this, I was still holding the pitchfork. It glitched so that everything, the gunfight and everything that I did, I was holding the pitchfork. It was strange. It was hilarious to watch, but it was strange. Right, we've got a nice perfect pig hide there. Not that we can give them to Pearson just now, but we will keep them on the horse until we are able to give Pearson his. This is why I want to get, if we get Reverend Swanson done, that'll open up Hosea's mission and Strauss's mission. We need Strauss's mission open.
Hey there, girl.
so we are going to see the Reverend next. No, we're not. We're going back to camp next to dump this... Oh, shit. We're going back to camp to drop this pig off before we go and see Swanson. Hang on. So back to camp. Oh, knocking over birds. In fact, I think... Oh no, we're playing high honour, we can't help him. Yeah, sorry dude, I forgot. It's high honour, high honour. Kentucky Saddler, Morgan.
I can never stay in one place.
I think that's another Kentucky Saddler. Stranger mission, though, let's go and see this now. We want to get that pig back to camp before it decomposes, though. So we'll just see what this stranger is quickly.
Did the university send you?
Oh, it's the architect.
Because
No.
if they did, they
No,
can
what
get
am I
lost.
thinking
I
of?
have never been so insulted in all my life.
Paleontologist,
Really?
that's what she is.
Balderdash. Are you quite certain you're not a spy? Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it. I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere,
Everywhere?
this state was once a vast,
Arthur's weary now.
shallow sea that had the most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique. I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now. I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis,
Arthur.
good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
Yeah. Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest. Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Sure. Why not?
And we'll
Another
be
little way
proving
to
a
make
lot of
legitimate
stuck-up
money.
buffoons very, very wrong. Which, trust me, is the very best thing about science. Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you, ma'am. Right, so let's have a look at this little card she gave us. Alright, maybe not. What would that come under? And I thought that would be at the front of my satchel. Oh, well, we'll get it. We're to send her dinosaur bones at Furwood Rise. Right, camp is this way. We'll drop the pig off and then we'll go and see Reverend Swanson. If you're just joining the stream, we've just started in Rhodes so that I could cash in the gold bars that I found for Arthur yesterday. And now I'm actually going to start some of the story missions now that we've opened up the stables and everything like that. Right. Oh, don't take the horse right into camp, Arthur. Right, we'll ditch this pig. And we'll stick some money in the tithing box for when I eventually can buy the tools for piercing. Right, so let's donate.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat.
Yeah, you can have that nice pig. Okay, we're keeping the pelts just now. Right, let's put money in the tithing box from the gold bars. We've got 2,500 there. We found a gold bar yesterday as well and cashed that in. We haven't done a single mission here in chapter 2 yet. Give money to get Pearson's tools. I think it's 180, but I'm going to put in 500 and odd because I want to get the fast travel as well. So I'll put in 800, I think, just to get us started off. I'll put 7 in just now, or 686 will do. Oh, thanks, Dutch. Right, okay, just to show that, I mean, we've got the stables open already because we deliberately killed the O'Driscoll horse and put the saddle on a different horse altogether, so that opened the Valentine stables for us. As you can see, no mission's done yet in chapter 2. We'll get some stew. And then we will go and get Swanson so we can get the Hosea mission opened up for the grill and the legendary animal map. And then then Leopold Strauss. We might even be able to do Uncle before we do Hosea and get Leopold up, but we'll get the Reverend first. Oh, and there's somebody waiting to talk to Arthur behind the wagons, so let's go and have a little chat with whoever it is. And we have been good. We're on the right side of good. We've not killed too many animals unnecessarily, or people, innocent people anyway. Hi, Mary Beth.
You okay, Arthur?
I guess.
You seem kind of worried.
Of course I'm worried.
What about?
The whole world's changing. Even I see that now. Our time pretty much passed. They don't want folk like us no more. This there rules will be damned with you. No more outlaws. No more killers. Now it's us being hunted.
The irony of it all.
We went and made our choices a long time ago. I guess we gotta pay for our sins.
Oh, Arthur. What a sad world we live in.
No, I ain't sad, Mary Beth. I'm just realistic about what's coming. But I keep killing animals needlessly.
We've not killed that many.
I don't know.
Arthur. Oh, Arthur. You're the only one of these fools knows just how lost he is.
It's true.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Arthur just realised it is the truth. He was trying to be a bit nonchalant with the first, ain't that the truth? And then the second one was like, yeah, ain't that the truth? It's true. Is that somebody else wanting to... Alright, it's gone now. Right, let's go get the Reverend. Okay. Starting early evening now, 8:35 p.m. Yeah, so let's just speed up a little bit for catching up with the Reverend. So we have officially started the gang missions in chapter 2 with this one, Reverend Swanson. We collected a buttload of gold for Arthur and guns We've got them pimped up. Hello, mister. We've opened a couple of side missions.
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine.
Here,
Or a siphon.
drink this.
Oh, medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Arthur looks nothing like Jesus.
Oh, you saved my life.
You're welcome, mister.
Got that right.
I do.
I'll just leave him to get on with it. We're like guardian angels that just nip in and nip out. Right, let's hitch the horse. Yeah, right at the very start of chapter 2 and towards the end of episode 1, we had the brown and white O'Driscoll horse. So what we did was we had one stick of dynamite. We stole this horse off a fisherman, and then we blew up the O'Driscoll horse and put our saddle on it, and we were able to access the stables right away. The only thing you can't do is buy a grooming brush, because you get that from a mission. Hello, Reverend. So we've been running about basically just adventuring and finding gold for Arthur. We've got about 2,000. We've donated 500 or 600 to the tithing box in camp.
Myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
Seems
You
a
ain't
bit loud.
finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
Sounds like
Now,
it's
first, we
echoey.
ain't friends.
That's better.
Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
And down he goes.
How's about you playing this place, huh? That seems fair?
Yeah,
There.
Sure.
most
You
definitely.
want a game?
Yes, we shall.
I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down then.
Right, so what's the buy-in, guys? Or are we using the Reverend's ships?
I'm Luther. This is
Oh,
Marvin.
we're using the Reverend's, okay.
Fortunate for you both for being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
Alright,
So, you two know each other anyway.
Queen
Don't
10
seem like
offsuit.
the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We are small blind,
go
so
a
we will
long
call
way
the 2
back.
cents.
And now you're his chaperone.
I guess it's something like that. Can
And
we
he's
play?
checked, so we'll see what the first 3 cards are in the river.
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins
We
just
now
in
have a
that chair
pair
you're
of
sitting in.
queens, so we
Think
are
he
going
used
to
to
raise
be.
it to 10 cents, because we
Drifted
don't want
a
them to
little
fold
recent
out.
years. Life is a
We'll make it an
challenge
affordable
for
one.
all of us.
Can you
Right.
imagine him at the pulpit?
Next card,
if he could
please.
stand up.
On the forest day,
Ace.
he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
We'll go 10 cents again. He's impersonating the Reverend.
He's a decent fella going through a bad
Right,
time.
what's the last card in the river? What have we
Disrespect
got
him
here?
Again and you'll find yourself in
So
a
we now
bad
have 2
time,
pair,
too.
queens and 10s.
All right.
So
Just trying to have a little fun here.
we are going
It is a
to...
game after all, mister.
We don't really want them to fold out, but we do want to make some money. So let's go a 30-cent bet and see what happens.
That's what I got.
Fine.
Right, he's in. And he's in. Okay, so there's $1.62 in the pot.
Big pile.
He had a pair of 8s, he had a pair of queens, so we win with 2 pair, queens and 10s.
Come to me.
That's 1 of 5 poker hands won.
Damn it.
I don't know if we'll sit here and play all 5 right away. We could do, but We'll win another one because I think it's 2 you need to open up the gambler challenge. Win 2 hands to, or it could be the 1 of 5 actually. Right, let's see what we've got. 410 suited. Let's call the 4 cents.
Good. Okay then.
Let's call the 12. He raised it by 8, so.
Yup.
Right, we're 16 cents in here. Right, there's another diamond up there. There's that.
Here.
And that's about it. Yeah, let's call it so we can see what the next card in the river is. 24 cents that cost us. Right, come on. Give us something decent, Arthur. 7.
Check.
We can't even get a flush, so we're not going to get much chance. We'll just check that and see what the last card is. And we can always fold out if they start putting money in. Right, a king.
I check. Okay
Right.
then.
Right, he's raised it, so I'm folding out. He's went 38 cents in. We're not losing that much money.
Read 'em and weep.
Pair of aces. There was no way we were beating that. We wouldn't even have beat the pair of 5s, to be fair. Right, okay. Oh, excuse me, I've got a hard neck yawning, guys. I had a decent sleep. Mind you, I did stream till quite late. I think it was about 2 AM before I went off last night. This is what happens when I'm not working. The weather's too miserable to go anywhere. Right.
Gonna start small here.
Right, he's raised it by 8 cents and I've got crap in my hand. Let's see if we can bluff them out just to win the hand. Right. We'll see what they bring out here. Pair of 4s and a queen, and I'm sitting with a 10 and a 6. Right, he's went in 14 cents. Right, I'm going to try and make them fold out here by going in 88 cents. Let's see what happens. Right, he's folded. And he's folded, yes. So we've won 2 hands. That's all we needed to do to start us off. Or is it 3?
Shit, when am I gonna get a good look in here? Maybe you
I think it must be 3 hands. I'm not sure. I could probably just keep doing that and see what happens.
At this table, huh, Marvin?
Right, who's betting first? Right, he's folded. Right, I'm going to make him fold out with an 88 cent bet, hopefully.
You're bluffing.
Oh, shit. Right, let's hope we get something decent in the river. A pair of 3s. Let's go all in. I can always buy in again if he goes for it.
Let's be brave, all in.
I'll happily take all that off your
See, because he's got all that money, he's going for it. So we really need something decent to come out here. Oh, we had a pair of 2s. Ace.
Whoa. Sneaked in
I
there.
ended up with a straight. You're shitting me.
I guess I ain't beating that.
It all counts.
Son of a biscuit. All we needed was 1 club and we would have had a flush there as well.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich.
Yeah, we've won 2 anyway, so...
I'm done, friend. It's been a real education. Come on, Rip. Where is he? Where'd he go?
Who?
The Reverend. Where it? Excuse me, gentlemen.
Right, let's go find the Reverend.
Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go?
Get your hands off him.
I didn't say a word. You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him.
Shepherd
now,
down there
son
watching
of a
what's going...
bitch.
Oh, Arthur.
Come on!
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll kill you both! Now what? Oh my god! Kill
Oh, hat, Arthur. Nah, forget the hat. We'll be on the horse anyway. I've got to go and catch this witness.
Hey, you! Get back here! You better stop right there. Stay away from me. Stop, you son of a bitch. I said stop, damn it.
Okay, okay. Please, don't hurt me.
You tell anyone what you saw back there, you're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
You better not, mate.
Good. Get the hell out of here.
Reverend. Where is he?
Now what? Where's Reverend?
Uh-oh. Silly drunk man alert. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Before any trains come.
Come on! A friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be
Stamina's
saved.
starting to run out, but that's fine. Out, Reverend. Come on, let's get you out of here.
What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like
Hurry
this
up,
place.
there's a train coming.
What's
Stop
the
discussing
stank?
it and just get on with it.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Come on!
Whoa, close shave. Love it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret, who's Margaret? But
Oh dear. Well, let's get this man back to camp.
Oh.
yeah.
One for the road.
Hey, shut it back there.
Reverend's drunk as a skunk. Not too far from camp now, anyway. So let's just
Yeah.
get on the track so we can move a little faster. Right, we're back at camp. So let's get the Reverend to his tent. So he can sleep that off. He's going to one have stinker of a hangover. Hey Hosea. Dutch, Molly, Pearson, Uncle, John.
Well, I was wondering when he'd show up.
Right, look at this man on his bed.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Real lucky.
Right, let's see what Dutch is saying to it. Let's just be ignorant and walk right through his... Oh no, we can't get in the back way anyway. Hello, Dutch. Happening, dude?
You'll work it out, Dutch. You always do. Hello? Any problems?
Not any new ones.
Well,
Good.
that's something.
Whatever you say.
Let's have a shave and we'll see what clothes Arthur's got. Get some outfits on his horse. Outfit, so winter outfit on the horse. What have we got on? Yeah, we'll leave that on the horse. That's suitable for hot temperatures, cold temperatures. Now we need one for average. Grizzly's outlaw. Rebel. Yeah, we've not really got much choice in that. Let's go for the Grizzlies for now. We can always change that up. Right. Let's just have a quick hello round camp, some of the camp mates.
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Strauss.
Hello,
How are
Mr.
you?
Strauss. Why are you looking so shifty?
I'm not.
Okay. Guess we'll find out.
Take care, Arthur.
We'll leave Hosea a little minute yet. Yeah, I'll be with you shortly, Hosea. Technically, I don't have to... I might even do the uncle mission first. Hosea can wait. The only thing I really want from Hosea is a groom and brush and a grill. I can get into the stables, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, we'll leave that horse there. Let's go see Uncle first. That might get us room to get the Mr. Strauss missions up. Hey, Uncle.
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Yeah, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a ride, and you're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. While this cutscene was on, I ran downstairs and grabbed a bottle of juice
I
out
can't
the fridge.
believe we're gonna see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay, then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yeah.
So we're heading into Valentine again.
Lady, that's a song.
I got a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's
Go
too
right here.
devil.
quicker.
I don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse lays outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine, likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue and her hat was 2 feet tall, cracking her pants face for it all. I had a girl in Berry's Hills, can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and barks and hollers, won't take less than $7.
Look at that coat. He's all over the place.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago.
Hey, mister.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure.
Come on now.
Thank you, ladies. There you go, mister. There's your horseback. And a little bit of honour for
you
us.
go.
Good, good.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Nice. So we've got a nice little bit of honour there. Which we're all about in this playthrough, guys. All about that in this playthrough.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
So we are on the right side of good. Let's try and keep it that way.
Perhaps hidden deep inside, but a real one? And you haven't, your pulsive old lizard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Mary Beth.
If you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you didn't.
Nice sedate ride round town, see what's occurring here. For the 14th time now, guys. My 14th playthrough.
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people. Finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Bear's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounty.
Gunsmith, drugstore, sheriff's office, saloon. A typical Wild West town, sorry ma'am. General store, hotel, butchers, stables.
Keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
And about here, Uncle?
Alright. Here we are, just like I said. Cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the store.
So,
Okay, well, we'll see you
I'm
at the
really
general
enjoying my
store when
drinks
you're
of
done.
juice today. On then, Uncle.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Hey.
So, what do you need?
Hell, grab a whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired
Let's see.
Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Coffee.
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
I'm gonna... No, in fact, we just gave them a pig earlier on, so there's some coffee. Let's fill up on that for when we go camping. Gonna take some bread rolls. Got enough booze and things like that. Let's take cheese. Some pears for the horse. Some corn for the horse and some peaches for the horse. That'll do us.
Lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell
Right,
is.
we'll leave them chin wagon and we'll go head back outside.
Here's to your good health, my sir.
I won't be able to get Arthur a haircut in Valentine till I do the Javier
This time in
mission.
my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
I'm just trying to get the Reverend Swanson ones opened up. So
I think I got something good.
we can get the ledger
Snuck into
book
this
in the camp.
fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Right. I still need to keep reminding myself that this is the high honour playthrough after just finishing the low honour. It's taken quite a bit of getting used to keeping the gun in the holster.
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go away with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Right, let's go and get Karen.
Can I help you, sir?
Yep. I'm just going up here to raid your rooms, dude.
No trouble
Get in.
now, please.
Never any trouble.
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here.
One hit. And that's all you get.
Huh? What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But
Just talk here.
Stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town.
You just have to imagine that they're whispering and nobody else can hear, okay?
Keep investigating.
I will. After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, Buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like
Okay,
this.
we are in pursuit.
Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word.
Right, let's go and chase him. Yeehaw.
Just borrowing it.
That guy, I've just took his horse.
Get back here right now.
Watch out, chickens, I'm coming through. Don't know if that fella's going to get this horse back though, but I will be getting my thoroughbred just shortly when I eventually do the Hosea mission, so... High honour, Lynette, don't step on his fingers.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me out.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please.
Yes, we'll help him.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Oh, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding?
Yes, we do, Jimmy Brooks.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't.
Somebody just came in my
lick.
back door.
Not
I don't mean that rudely. I mean literally
this
just
here
walked
old
into the
man.
house. Might have been my uncle at the shop or something. Right, another gold medal. See how we're doing for gold medals this time round.
Now, sir.
Progress. Right, so how many golds did we get in chapter 1? 2. Okay, that's fair enough. I think we've only done 2 missions here and we golded both. Yeah, nice. We shall take that. Right, let's see if getting those 2 let us get Reverend Swanson. Oh wait a minute, I think Dutch needs to ask us to help Reverend Swanson, doesn't he? Before he appears on the map. Let me just check. Yeah, it would have been a yellow one to start us off. Right, where are we? Let's go and see the old father, see what they're up to with this house before we take this horse back. Oh, I've already bonded with this horse as well. Hey, Pops.
Good to see you again. We're moving along here slow as ever, as you can see. Kind of like rolling molasses up a steep sandy hill with these two.
Oh, well.
If you're gonna do it right.
If you're gonna do it right. Right, let's leave them to their work. This is a American Standard bred in buckskin, so technically I think I should keep it because it is a bit faster than the Kentucky Saddler I've got. So let's avoid the guy that we took it off of. And we'll take it to the stables and get it a... yeah, I think I've bonded with it. Let me just find out if I have bonded. I'll get off it and it should show. Yeah, I've bonded with it. So we'll take it into the stables, avoiding the owner, who's over behind the hotel there. So we've got a nice free American standard bred. Without actually having to catch and tame one. Yeah, there's the stables open for us. Now our main horse is at the camp with the saddle on, so... Oh no, I'm not going to sell it. I need to get the saddle on it before I can get a proper bond. Sure.
Could use some help finding my way home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at. I live in front of the saloon next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Straight up there and round the corner, mate.
Certainly do appreciate it.
You're welcome. Right, let's go back to camp and get our saddle onto this horse. No, I'm keeping it, mate. He's right there, the white dot. There you go. We just got a little bit of low honour there, guys, but we're still on the right side of good. But we've already bonded with the horse. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do it just yet with the bonding. But when there's a train in the station like this, if you're... Oh, no, see, it's blocked. Usually if the carriage is sitting right between the ramp there, maybe the one next to it is. But if it's sitting right next to it and your horse is bonded enough with you, yeah, we can't do it there either. Because you run up the ramp and hit the jump button, the horse will jump right over the train for you. Maybe when we've got it more bonded. Oh, we've just let the sheep escape. Oh. There we go. 3 obstacles jumped in 15 seconds. Ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. Should be able to do that on this horse easily enough. Oh look, it's here now, it's here now. Right, there's the horse bond now. Full bond. Look on my works. Oh. The trail goes up here, there's the head. Let's inspect the note. I'm not going to be doing every side mission, guys. So I did most of these in the first playthrough, the below honour playthrough. Right, so we are holding part of a map with some writing on it. That's the killer clue. One piece. Right, back to camp now and get the saddle on this standard bred. And we'll keep the other horse in the camp. If I do get any other horse, it doesn't matter if it disappears. I will try and keep this standard bred for as much as I can. For the whole game if possible. This is now officially my first horse. It's a nice shiny buckskin. It's a beautiful horse. Right, let's head into camp and get the saddle on.
Easy, girl.
Get the saddle on her. And I can't brush her yet because we still don't have the grooming brush because we've not done the Hosea mission. But once I get my saddle on, I should be able to get into the stables, get the horse a service. Right, so Not interested just now, Hosea. Sorry. I'm going to study my Tennessee Walker. That was the one that I stole off the fisherman. That Tennessee Walker, so that I could kill the original horse I got, the O'Driscoll horse. And that was how I was able to open the stables without doing that Hosea mission. Okay, so we're going to move this one out the way. This is just now our spare horse. So we'll park it over beside the spare camp horses. There you go, be part of the herd. No, Hosea, we're not speaking to you quite yet. Let me check the map. Alright, we've got a bounty in Valentine. We can go and do that first. That way we can go in and get this horse serviced now that I've got its saddle on. Giving it a service gets it a clean up, so always good. No, Hosea. Love you like a father, but I'm on a mission. I'm thinking I'm going to have to do the Javier mission in town here to get the Strauss missions opened. I basically want that Hosea mission to be one of the last ones I can do before I can progress any further. Alright, come on. Right, well I'm not bothering you just yet. We're good, we're good. There we go, we managed to avoid that ambush. Good horse.
Hey, you're okay, girl. Yeah.
Okay, I've no idea what to name her. Her name's... she's a buckskin. Sooty buckskin. Or just a buckskin, let me see. Buckskin. What to name her? Let's go to the stables and get her serviced and we can think about it as we go. I might name her after... we stole her in Valentine. Let's just name her Val for short for Valentine. That'll do. It's off the top of the head.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse?
So I now own the American Standard bred. I could also buy horses if I wanted to, but no need just yet. Attack and services. I've upgraded the saddlebags. I will change the bedroll. I do like the padded wool ones, mind you. Have they got it in black? No. What about canvas? Have they got that in black? No. Woolen. The woolen ones. That'll be warm enough. Right. Saddles.
Real fine saddles here.
I mean, I could just go and kill a panther. Yeah, I'll kill a panther and go to the trapper. Let's get the horse a service.
You won't regret it.
And we will rename her Val, short for Valentine. In fact, there's Valentine. We'll just call her that and it could be Val for short. So let's just fully restock the provisions as well. Yeah, we need more carrots. And we've got everything else. Yeah, we're fine for everything else. I'm not worried about celery. Oh.
I won that game fair and square. Shit, fair and square. Your move.
Whoa. If I was playing low honor, I would go and shoot him. I don't think it'd be wise if I'm playing a high honor. Right, let's go and get the bounty. The horse is nice and refreshed. We'll put the Nevada hat back on that we found. And we'll go and introduce ourselves to the local law enforcement.
You want one?
Hey, we're watching. Don't be starting nothing here again.
I've already robbed the drugstore here. Done quite a few things around here that I shouldn't have just to make some money. As long as the sheriff doesn't reprimand me, that's fine.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
Maybe.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Can do.
Maybe. It depends. But I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law.
Then I don't need to know much more than that. Till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that?
This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
Okay, let's
Low
take a
down,
look.
Huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annsburg. Killed more than Landon and Ricketts without even
Benedict
pulling the trigger.
Albright.
Get some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
Filler over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the
$50.
gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in?
Yes.
The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
I think with the ratio of women to men out in the Wild West, the women would have no problems finding another husband, but whether he would be a good man or not. Right, so he's up here. And this is a yellow mission one, okay. So this is for an award. Right, so we've got a nice shiny new faster horse. I'll need to remember the stamina though, so what I'll do is I will give the horse a little energy boost just before we reach Mr. Albright. Oh, better watch where I'm going here. Right. So down the gorge. Let me take that marker off the Valentine now. Don't need that one up. Right, so to bring this huckster in alive. And this is the high honour playthrough, so I always need to remind myself. I mean, playing the low honour was great fun, I must admit. I hated what it did to Arthur, but it was great fun, but I'm going to enjoy this even more. High honours, my favourite.
Oh, what we got here?
Hello, Mr. Albright.
Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kind of look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay. In gold. if you could help me find him. It's just... my mother's real sick.
Good acting, Arthur.
Oh, well, if that's the case, for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man. Finest medicine in the state.
Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. Taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know, it ain't my business.
Partner, that's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason.
Saying just about anything to stay out of trouble.
This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, no. We have to bring him in alive.
Oh, you saved me.
Now come on, buddy, let's make this easy.
What, you're taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump!
Or what? You can't shoot me, no!
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here!
Bye, friend!
Alright, it's time to go chasing somebody down the rapids on our shiny new buckskin that we've just managed to acquire. Buckskin American Standard bred. Gonna have to cross the river.
I gotta cross. Swim to the edge.
Keep going, Arthur, keep going.
Grab onto something. All right, try.
And the camera water's coming up just ahead. Oh, shit, watch we don't trip over anything. Right, get the rope out ready. Oh, still going too fast. Yeah, here.
Look what we got here. Come here. Come here.
I don't think so, buddy.
Let me go. Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
That's even worse.
I'm sure it does seem that way.
Right, let's get him back to the sheriff's at Valentine. Because we didn't return the horse to the guy in Valentine and kept it ourselves, we've named it Valentine and called it Val for short. So this is Val. And we're going to use this horse since we've managed to open the stables before the Hosea mission, and we're going to try and leave the Hosea mission to the very last we can do before we progress. So once we've got this guy back into the sheriff's.
Sir, I must warn you, my temperature is subnormal. I have
It
medicine
says
in
that
my
it's locked there, but it's not. It's only because we're on this mission. But the sheriff's office is the stables is open to us.
My trouble days are behind me.
You can see episode 1 to find out how I done that. It took me about an hour and 40 minutes to get through chapter 1, so you can skip forwards, and then I'm opening the stables pretty much within the first 10 minutes of chapter 2.
Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
No doubt, Mr. Sheriff.
Cowboy was, just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
There's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
But I told
But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness.
The sheriff's
you
having
remember
a naughty affair with Miss Moira here.
I'm sure. How much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
Okay, so just to show you that the Hosea mission is still on the map. There it's there at camp. So what we are going to do is I'll show you that I can get into the stables.
Let's go, girl.
Maybe not, because there's somebody in red there. That might be the guy I stole the horse off of. Oh no, the stable is still open. There you go. And I can do everything except buy a grooming brush, which you have to get through the Hosea mission on there's Valentine. I can buy horses. It's nothing fancy, mind you, but I can still buy horses. I can buy all the equipment. As you can see, I've got the upgraded saddlebags and that on the horse already. Let's give her a new blanket. Let's give her the light coloured chola one. There you go. So I mean, I can do everything in the stables except I've already just used the horse care package. So I mean, you can do everything except the saddle, the grooming brush. So you can basically run around and adventure before you even do any missions. I have done a couple of the missions, but only because I didn't want the stream not having anything in it. So the ones I have done are I've rescued Reverend Swanson. I've went shopping with Uncle and the girls. That's how I've got the horse. And there you go. I've just done Benedict Albright, so I can get into the stables right away. And you can see in episode 1 how I've done that. Okay, so next I'm thinking, and we've also got $1,875 left with Arthur. We've had 3,000 in gold bars before we've done anything as well. We've got some free guns, we've pimped them all up, bought the Springfield. Arthur's all set for anything before he even did a mission. Oh, the train's already moving. Right, let me see, what am I going to do next? We could always head up north and... yeah, we'll take a ride up north and see Flaco Hernandez. Get that off the boards. We've already got 2 of his friends' guns. We've got Emmett Granger's and Billy Midnight's. And we've also got the carbine pimped up, the Lancaster pimped up, Springfield pimped up, Fireman pimped up, semi-automatic shotgun pimped up, the bow, Midnight's pistol, sawn-off shotgun, Cattleman revolver, Schofield, and we've also got Granger's revolver. So I mean, you're pretty much all set. You can do whatever you want before you even do any missions in chapter 2. So let's go and get Flaco's gun from him. And then we've just got Black Belle as the last of the gunslingers. I want to see how much I can get done on the boards before I'm forced to do the Hosea mission.
mister?
Remember, it's high honour. I can speak to people and greet them this time. Study the fox as we're running alongside it. It's only a 2-star. I'm not going to bother with a 2-star one. High honour, we're only going to take 3-star pelts if we can. Unless we have to feed the camp, and then we'll just take whatever back to them. But we're going to play it as high honour as we can. So at the minute we're still on the right side of good. And we have done 3 chapter 2 missions. I'm going to leave the Hosea mission till as far into this chapter as I can now that I've got the stables open. I want to see how long I can get away with it before I have to do I'm forced to do the Hosea mission. Which is the bear. Right, okay, let's put his winter outfit on now. There you go, Arthur. All good. And in case you didn't know, if you've never seen me, but this is actually my 14th playthrough. My first stream of the game though was the low honour playthrough, which is in my playlists, and I finished that yesterday, and I've started the high honour yesterday as well. So this is episode 2 of my high honour playthrough, and there's 40 episodes to my low honour. And immediately after I finish the high honour help John, as this one is, I will be doing the low honour help John, and then the final will be the high honour don't help John. So we will be playing this game for a while yet, just all 4 different variations. If you're interested in seeing them all, then by all means hit subscribe and the notification bell, and you'll know when I'm streaming, which is regular and often when I'm not working. Right, and in case you hadn't seen already, we're heading up to the gunslinger Flaco Hernandez. Oh, don't go that way, don't go that way. Oh.
Okay, girl. Yeah. There we go.
So we're heading back up. As you can see, we're in the snowy mountain areas again. Starting to get a bit foggy. And then you break out into perfect sunshine. That's what I love about this area. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, and there's Coulter. There was the first camp. On our way back from Flaco, we will nip through Coulter to visit Jenny and Davy's graves, says Arthur. I think I've already done Davy's when we were at the camp, but I'll double check And it'll save me having to come back up north for a while. We're not too far from Flacco now. Right, make sure we've got our guns. With express ammo, all good to go. One over by the trees. A few in the camp. Oh, wait a minute. Chewing tobacco. I need to remember that I can't actually physically mark them this time. It just does it itself at the start. That's some of the Del Lobos. Oh, why are you going there, Arthur? Just shoot him. Right, that's the Del Lobos down and out. Yeah, the only bad thing about delaying the Hosea mission is I don't have the grill to make the herbed meats. But we will loot these. Oh, shit, didn't want to pick him up. Yeah, you can wait there, Flacco. I'll be with you presently. I just want to loot the guys. There's one, I can loot him. Also need to remember I don't have the Legends of the Satchel, but I will be hunting for that once I've got the tools needed for the job. I've got the guns, I just need the leather tools for piercing. I can't get them until Strauss's missions turn up. Yeah, let's get Flacco out.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway. I'm unarmed.
Sounds like me when I wake up in the morning.
Boy Calloway? Sure. Here's your message.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit, he got me before I could get him. Right, okay, this time, Lynette, this time. He's a son of a gun, this one. I got you that time. Eat my shorts. Right, first of all, it doesn't matter what gun we drop, we'll still have them anyway, so we'll get his... Oh, come on, let me get his gun here, guys. See this game for being a pain in the butt. Oh, it's the wrong one. There's no L1. There we go. I'll take his picture. Go back a little bit. We want Mr. Levin to see all the blood that we created and left with him. Nice dramatic photo. There we are. That's it. Photo taken. In the lockbox. Let's have a little peek in here. What have we got? A map. And I've got all the ammo. I can take the ginseng elixir. That looks like it for now. Bottle there. Can't take that. Can't take the bourbon because we've got full stocks. Right, so the treasure map is the Poisonous Trail map 1. And Face Rock. Right, okay. I might have went past Face Rock already when I was adventuring. Let's have a look. The map. Not quite yet. It's not in the map yet. But I'm sure Face Rock's up round this way. Might even be this one here. We'll check that one there. Okay, but first things first, we're going to have to get back down to Valentine. Oh, look, one of their horses wants to come with me. Oh, look, it's another buckskin. Or has a random buckskin spawned next to mine. Both mares. Both got pelts on. What is going on here, guys? Why have I suddenly got two horses? That is my one, because it's got the black saddle and that on. So where the hell did this one come from? It is an American standard bred as well, buckskin. And I can feed it. This is... Do you know what? I've got two horses, guys. Right. Let's go.
Here. Yeah.
Make sure my own one comes with me. A random horse just materialised next to mine. Same breed, same colour, just different face markings. I wonder if I can loot its saddlebags then. Let's find out. It might be one of the Del Lobos horses, but... No, I can't loot its saddlebags, so it's definitely a duplicate of my own horse. That is weird. It'll probably disappear in mid-air and Arthur will just land in his ass in the snow. But we are going to go find Face Rock now. Start a treasure hunt. So it's a long ride without the fast travel yet, but we will get there eventually. We can stagecoach from Valentine to Rhodes, or even get the train. That is so weird that I can't go over a different horse turning up like that. I'm curious as to whether if I went back to camp I would be able to donate the pelts off of this one. But I'll have to keep the horse for a little while yet, if that's the case. Oh, you're fine, come on, keep up with us. Maybe one of the Del Lobos just owned a horse exactly like mine. But I don't think there's ever any horses in that camp. Not that I remember anyway. Let me see if it's not. I've only got the weapons I've got, so my weapons are on the other horse. How I ended up with the bow and the shotgun on my back, I'll never know. Right, we're almost there, come on. Right, let me just see how close I am to... Let me take that off a minute. Right, we're at Barrow Lagoon. I could go back and see if the White Arabian's there now that I've done a couple of missions. What that would mean, leaving this random horse here and taking the standard bred. I say I've still to do the Hosea mission, so I don't know if the Arabian will be there or not. It's not too far back, so let's just quickly check. Make sure I've got all my own guns and things back. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I know.
All right, girl.
This horse I got doing the Chase Jimmy Brooks mission after taking the girls to Valentine with Uncle. I just kept a hold because it's an American Standard bred. So I did lose one click of honour with that, but I gained it back just by saying hello to a couple of people. So, right, let's go and help this guy. Springfield rifle. If I can get up here.
I won't die to know, Wolf. Oh, you there. Please help me.
Away from me.
Don't buck me off. Come on. There you go, you're all good, buddy. You're all good, mister, you can come down.
Thank God. That animal is a goddamn menace.
Oh, you're alright.
You saved me, partner. Woo! I was almost a meal there.
Ah, you're all good.
Good luck to you. Watch
Nice.
out for
Yeah, his
yellow
horse is
eyes.
still alive.
I will,
Nice.
friend. I will.
Right. I'm going to... In fact, I'm not going to bother skinning them because I don't have the big satchel and I've already got enough big game meat. Oh, shit. Didn't want to go that way. Wanted to cross over here. Just going to stick it in cinematics so I can go hands-free for a minute while I grab a drink of juice. There we go, that's better. So we are going to try and catch and tame the white Arabian. If it is indeed here. But we have done a couple of missions, so hopefully that's been enough to open it up on the board. So basically the camp missions we're still to do is to the Javier mission to rescue Sean and the Hosea mission to open up the stables and get the legendary animal map. I've already opened up the stables, so I'm not in a rush to do the Hosea one. If you've just joined the stream, I'm not in a rush to do the Hosea one. I want to see how much I have to do or how much I can do before I'm forced to do the Hosea one. But I've already opened up the stables in the first episode. I can show you that when I go back down to Valentine with the new horse. The only thing I can't do at the stables is buy the grooming brush. There's a big moose. Right, where's the horse here yet? No? No sign of it. Oh. No. Right, let's take the moose out instead. I mean, I can sell it down at Valentine. I need to be careful because of this damn... It's the first stage of the Deadeye where it marks it for you automatically, so you've got to be a bit more precise with your one shot. And the moose is off. Come on, let's get the chase on. Right, hang on, I need to cut it up again. Right, come on up this way. no, don't target the rabbit. Alright, where is it? There it is. There we go. Nice headshot. Phew. Right, so please be a 3-star pelt. Which reminds me, I really do, or I should really do the Hosea mission because I need to go and get the legendary buck. So I can get the buckskin trinket to help me with the hunting. That's a good moose pelt. We'll get about $5 for that at Valentine. We'll probably get about $7 for it in Saint Denis since there's no moose down that way. Right, so we are going to head back to camp since the Arabian wasn't there yet. Horseshoe Overlook, and that'll take us through Valentine. We can sell this pelt, get the horse another service before we go and do something next. Before we even do the Hosea mission. There we go. We'll do that after we've been to the stable. Because I intend to keep this horse. And one Arabian. I've got a free thoroughbred in the stables when I do the Hosea mission because I'm linked to... I've linked my PSN or Prime or something or another way back when I first got the game. There you go. You can have a potent horse stimulant, and that'll do your stamina some good. Let me just have another look over there quickly to see if the Arabian's there yet. No, I'm not seeing it at all yet. Okay. Again, maybe the Hosea mission will open that up. Because you get the legendary map up for him come up here for the bison, so... Let's see. I need to go back to camp because I'm kind of hoping Dutch approaches me and asks me to help Mr. Strauss.
Hey there.
So I can get the tithing box opened up. Where are you? On your own? A lone wolf? Might as well take the pelt. Save it going to waste. Another good pelt. Oh, mind you, I think I've got express bullets in the Springfield, haven't I? That should be regular. I'll check in a second. Let me just get this in the horse. Yeah, I cannot harvest all the parts. Need the big satchel. I spawned where I'd killed the other 2 wolves. Run back as fast as we can. I really need the Strauss missions to open up so we can do some fast travelling. Go to Valentine first, go to camp, try and get Strauss, and then we'll go to Face Rock and do the first part of the treasure map that we got from Flacco. And there's my other identical horse that spawned in after I'd killed Flacco. Look, it's even got the pelts on it. It's just got different face markings. It's a glitch horse.
Easy now.
It's got a different saddle. Oh no, they have got the same face markings. It was carrying the pelts that I'd went up with. It's really, really screwed my brain, that one. So I'm just leaving that horse there. I'm sure I heard somebody talking about a glitch where some about killing your horse, coming back in, and it would spawn a different sex or something like that, but it seems like too much hard work to even attempt something like that. I'm not that techie minded. Like I said, it took me 14 playthroughs to get to... Well, this is my 14th playthrough of the story, just to get to this sort of stage. Right, why are we cutting down here? Any reason? Right, okay, we're going off-road. Down a little track.
You're all right, girl. Easy, girl. There, girl.
Right, let's get Arthur's other togs back on now that he's out the cold weather. There we go. Almost back at Valentine.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody down in the river. Hey, mister.
He's watching. He's always watching. He's never talking. They won't forgive you. They didn't forgive me. There is no forgiveness. None, friend. None.
Oh.
I know you want it.
I've just noticed it's either snowing or raining outside. I can't tell which at the minute.
Well,
another typical Scottish weather day.
Happening. No, it isn't. That's why. That's why I'm out here, well away from them. They come for me, but I'm watching. I never sleep. I never do.
Alright. You do your thing then, man. You do your thing. On Arthur, let's get back in the road. As I was saying, I was that excited to get back playing with Arthur again that I finished my low honour. We done a big, almost 5-hour run through last night to complete the bad honour playthrough, and now this is the high honour one. So I hope you enjoy, guys. I hope you think about subscribing, hitting the notification bell. You'll know exactly when I'm streaming then. Alright, we'll go to the butcher first, and then we'll head into the stable and get the horses serviced before we actually do the Hosea mission.
Beef, pork, venison, all right here, folks. Good to see you back.
Right, you may have that and that and the perfect pig hides. I was going to keep them for Pearson, but we can always get more. And we'll keep the venison. You can have that. We'll keep the venison and the pork for camp. Right, let's get the horse serviced quickly.
Come on, try and help people. I do
Yeah, so if you want to know how I opened the stables early, you'll have to watch about the last hour and a half of episode 1, maybe the last 2 hours. So there's Valentine. I don't want to buy any of them because I'll get the free thoroughbred when I do the Hosea mission and trade in the big one. I've already upgraded the saddlebags on the saddle. I'm going to go and get a panther pelt so I can get the panther saddle from the trapper, and we'll give the horse a service. There we go. That'll do for now. Right, let's actually go and do the Hosea mission now, so I can get the grooming brush. Yeah, Mr. O'Driscoll. We'll get you next time. There's the old pop doing Ree's house. It looks as though it's came on a bit. Let's see if I have to go and get him some wood. Oh yeah, I think I'll be able to activate this next bit now. I'm not going to give him the money even though I've got it.
Oh, hey there.
How you doing, Pops?
Well, it ain't going at all. We're broke. We're about ready to call it quits, to be honest with you. Listen, I hate to ask, but is there any way that you could help us get the supplies that we need to finish?
Of course I can. I'll accept. I'm not going to give you the money.
I ain't promising nothing, but I'll see what I can do.
There's a logging camp.
Sorry, there's a logging camp. He's talking about Appleseed Timber, which is north of Oh, wait a minute. Where is it again? Is it north of Strawberry? Ah, I'll get there. Well, I'll just steal a wagon full of wood. I might even pass one on the road.
Might have lumber for sale.
Yeah, I might pass one on the road. What's it, Caster's Ridge? Right, let's go to camp. You sometimes find one of the logging wagons just up here in Valentine as well. You know, and then you can just run it down to him. You don't have to buy it off the lumber company. Just steal one, take it back, and he'll give you the full reward for it anyway. So let's go and see Hosea. I'm going to write down wood wagons so I remember to do that, so it doesn't go off the board anyway, because you only get a certain amount of time to find one. Well, sideways, sideways, that's it, thank you. And when you're falling down there, well, let's finally get this Hosea mission done. Now that we've got decent guns to hunt with and everything, so a decent horse to begin with.
Hey, Arthur.
Jose,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Yeah, vacation
Me too.
time.
It's been a rough couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, it's
Need
definitely
anything?
snowing now outside here.
Let's go.
If you do get cut off from the stream, guys, just
So you still
refresh
ain't
the
replaced
page.
Boadicea?
It might take a couple of refreshes, but
This one's okay, but ain't no boat to see.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me. Was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you can buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on them, let's get going.
Okay.
Right, so
I do kinda like this horse.
the standard bred should stay at camp or go into the stables for us.
Always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right. Just get this adjusted, boy.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel.
Right, and hopefully that duplicate standard bred's vanished. That one's still there, that's good. But it's not showing on the map, see? Weird.
Alright, let's head into town.
Right, but I know I'm going to get my thoroughbred anyway, so... Right, we're going out this way, okay.
They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles.
I've already upgraded, just put it straight on when I get there.
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town.
See, I want to see that. A prequel to a prequel, the 3 months run up to them doing the Blackwater Massacre, or the Blackwater Heist, whatever they want to call it.
I'll miss those boys.
I want to meet the calendars.
She had some spark, that girl.
And then we can still have John and Arthur.
You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. Have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
Calm your britches.
Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's okay.
He's all right. All right, boy.
Once we get past these wagons, it'll be even better. On Hosea.
Stables are just up ahead.
There you go, the reversed apple black thoroughbred's waiting on me. So, we'll just saddle that up once we've sold this.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out. Meet you back here in a bit.
Okay.
Hey, how can I help you?
And you can see the horses have changed up as well. You've got different horses in the stable now from the cheaper options I was getting with opening it before this.
Yeah. And what about this one here? You looking to sell?
I sure you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Right, let's just sell him. And as you can see, it's the horses that would be the normal options. Because my honour's high, the Morgan's now 13.50 rather than 15. And the American Standard Bred's slightly cheaper by $5 as well. But we get the Thoroughbred for free. Let me just check what... It's a female. But I do like the markings on the horse, so I'm just going to call the horse Hook. Regardless of whether it's male or female, because it will end up back in the stables at some point. Right, make sure we've still got a good supply of horse stuffies. Yep, we're good to go.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
Oh,
I
we've
hope
still
so.
got our upgraded
I don't
saddlebags.
sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Looks like a nice animal you got there.
Yeah.
You happy?
Guess we'll see.
Oh.
You can do squat and still get paid. Just move on.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Go on then.
So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains.
Oh, your memory's not that bad, Hosea.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know
Strauss better appear on the board after me doing this. I really want to get the leather working tools so I can start the hunting for the Legends of the East Satchel. And I have to get the legendary buck trinket. So I'll probably do the legendary buck today.
Okay.
I need to find a wood wagon.
Right up here.
And I want to get the leather tools and the fast travel map.
Yes.
So I want to do those in this stream.
We're going the right way.
It might take a while to locate a wood wagon, but we will find one. And just pass one randomly on the road travelling somewhere. Just steal it and take it to the father at Valentine. That way you're not losing out on any money.
We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
So what do you think about Sean? You reckon he's all right?
Who knows? I sure hope so. But it's been a while now. Somebody said he got knocked out in Blackwater?
Yeah. I just don't know if he was picked up or picked off.
Or got away. If there's one thing Sean McGuire's good at, it's wriggling out of things.
Yeah. Guess we don't know nothing till we know.
Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure.
Done.
Try and shoot one.
Arthur, what's wrong now?
Not a lot.
Wait. Yep.
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
Well, I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Okay.
Fine by me.
I'll just cook the one just now. I can camp up for a night somewhere while I'm adventuring and cook up a pile of meat. I'll have to get some wild mint, thyme and oregano as well.
I don't like eating this late.
Okay.
I'll do.
If they're all there.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
So sleep till
It better
morning.
be worth
Yes.
all this drama.
And because it's a legendary we're going after, I'm going to take the Lancaster and the
Morning
Midnight's gun, I think.
You ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if
Okay,
he
boss.
bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on
Okay.
bear meat.
I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, girl.
So make sure you've got the Mauser there and the repeater there, so
We'll
we're
try
good
our
to
luck
go.
down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start.
Maybe.
Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Hey, get back on your horse.
Not all. That's going to make me get on the horse, you son of a gun.
Look for tracks,
Alright.
tongue, bones,
Right.
any sign of him.
Sorry, Hosea. Come on. It's right there.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
Yep.
This way. Track. Go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
And where is it? Oh, it's right there, okay.
Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real friendly. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks
Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
We'll use the bait since we've made it.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
Okay. Don't know why I whistled my horse. Hopefully it won't come anyway. Right, on then. Hang on. Where are you?
Stay, girl. 1,000 pounds, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
Yes.
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait. Come on.
And then.
You only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit.
It's a mean looker with that one eye missing.
That's too close.
Come on. Got rid of him. Are you okay, old man?
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming or...
No, we are going after this
track
bad boy.
that monster? Well,
We're staying, thank you.
I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
I'll see you back at camp. Yeah.
Right, so let's go and find this Baharati bear. Barati bear, however it's pronounced. Right, leave the horse where it is.
Here we go. Must be a way off. Getting close.
Right. Make sure you've got your Lancaster. Oh, have I even got my Lancaster? Hang on. Is that the Lancaster I took? Yeah. Right, okay. There we go. 8 to the ass. Right, we'll get this to... I think it's the trapper we take this to, isn't it? So, yeah, because the trapper's marked on the map.
Yeah.
Now that we're near the road, let's mark him on the map. Because he's a little bit down here. It'll get us another little bit of the map open as well. Right, we'll go this way. Then when we get back to camp, or I'll find out, my buckskin hopefully didn't disappear altogether. It may have done so, but it helped us get the stables open before we did this mission, so we were able to get quite a lot done in the first episode. It's for me, and you can have a potent one. Yeah, why not? Hey mister, what's chasing you? Let's get the Springfield out just in case he was going hella fast for some reason. We're not going to check the trail trees or anything like that right now. Yeah, we're just going to bypass the trees for a little bit. Hey mister. I should actually be speaking to these guys with it being a high honour one to help get the honour up.
Welcome back, sir.
Hey sir.
So, I understand.
Now, we've already met him when we bought the dual holster.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
There you go. Right. Yeah, so that's that delivered. Now, is Strauss on that map? Now, I'm convinced we have to speak to Dutch and for him to say, I want you to help Strauss. So we'll just head right back to camp. And see if we can get that triggered. Let's restock Arthur's Deadeye as well. And while we're not doing anything, we will also give him a ginseng elixir. Get his health up a little bit. And another. That should put it up another little bit. We'll see by how much. 75, right, okay. Aged Pirate Rum. I'll get that up a bit, but it'll make us a bit drunk. That's why I'm doing it now. And I have got a Valerian root, so that'll get the Deadeye up a little bit. Right. Let's just canter along and let Arthur do some singing for us when he's drunk. Ooh. Hopefully it won't take too long to sober up. Come on Arthur, give us a song. Maybe slow him down a little bit. was maybe a bit much. Too much alcohol for him in one go with that other bottle as well. But he normally likes to sing a song as he's moseying along. Let's hope we don't run into any O'Driscolls while he's in this state. In fact, let's get him off the horse for a minute or two and see if we can find some thyme and oregano. And we can get some wild mint down by the marshes. We'll take this Indian tobacco as well. Some raspberries up there, so if we pick one and eat one, that'll get the herbologist. There's some thyme there as well, I think. Oh no, it's oregano. Hang on. Right. So you've got to pick one, and then we'll eat one, and that'll start a challenge off. Alright, maybe I was hallucinating there at that one. Right, some oregano. Let's check what these are anyway, just while we're here quickly. Mushrooms. Chanterelle mushrooms. And it was sage that was over here. Okay, we'll take that. Hummingbird sage. Right, now is there no thyme around? This is usually a good place for a good choice of herbs. You're just behind Emerald's, well, across the tracks and up the hill from Emerald Ranch. You'll also get golden raspberries up this way as well. It's going to go a bit higher up the hill, might get some yarrow here too. Right, let's see what all these are. There's some golden currants, and that's definitely thyme, so we'll take all of these. This is a good start to some herb collecting later on when we upgrade the satchel a bit. And we can cook some meat. I'll get some wild mint, as I said, from the marsh area before we head back to camp. And we can cook up. Well, I can only carry 5 big game meat at the minute, so it'll be, we can make a camp, cook some up. And then I can do the rest at camp once I get some more big game meat. And some more golden currants. And some yarrow, perfect. That gets that started. I'm sure it was pick 6 yarrow was the one that actually started it. Yeah, there you go. So, be able to do that while we're here. I think we've already got 3, but I don't know if that counts. Alright, let's check over by these bushes. Usually get yarrow round about raspberries. There we go, there's some there. Right, we're full with yarrow. So we'll eat it. And this one. And we need, there we go, 6 of 6 yarrow picked. Oh, body's grown. So now we have to pick and eat 4 species of berries. So there's the raspberry right in front of us. So we'll eat one of those. I'm not doing a lot of the challenges. This is just how to open some of them up. Oh, I better eat the other one. I picked one again, so I'll eat one, which I'm meant to do. There you go, that gets that started. So you've got your raspberry, wintergreen berry, elder, evergreen, huckleberry, and blackberry. Can't take any more yarrow anyway, so let's just get back to camp. Hello, Mr. Shepherd. I don't think we've really collected anything since I was at the fence in Saint Denis, so if I do any collecting, it'll either be Saint Denis or Rhodes that I go to until I've done the next Hosea mission. Let's have fun and take a deer back to camp. Come on.
Gotcha. Yep, keep coming.
This runs away with your stamina though. But if you get close enough, you will be able to do a kill with a knife. There you go. That's another way to catch a deer. You can do it with the white-tailed bucks as well. Oh, got a nice deer for camp. And we didn't have to shoot it and get the law after us out of Emerald Ranch. Let's head by Lanyard Sods. We can maybe get some goat skins. I think it's up over this ridge. That might be a little bit further along yet. This is it here, Lanyard Sods, a good little farm for getting goat pelts. Looks like the goats are all out of the pasture right now, so they should be grazing over here. Yep, make sure it is regular ammo. So do a quick study. If it doesn't go out of range, that one's going to go out of range. Let's try some of these ones. Son of a biscuit. Right, that one's a 2-star. Now we can ride up to them with the scope off. Black-tailed jackrabbit, 2-star, 3-star. Take that one. 2-star, 2-star. No more 3-stars offhand. Okay, so we've got one at least. We'll keep that on the horse till we get Pearson's tools.
I know, girl. Just give me a second.
You can also get goats at Emerald Ranch. Let me check this one over here. Sitting all by itself. That's a 3-star. Go. So we've got 2 perfect goat pelts to take back to camp. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, he changed your mind. Just as well, buddy, just as well.
All right, girl.
Right, so we'll keep those on the horse. We'll get rid of, give Pearson the deer, but we'll keep the hides on the horse for now. Just hope we don't get killed, because we don't want to lose them. In fact, we wouldn't lose those pelts. I don't think we would lose the deer, though. Oh, somebody up here. Okay, let's have a look and see what this is.
Hey there, friend. Come
Hey
on.
there.
Stop on by for a moment. The name's William. Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use.
Well, let me tell you. This great earth
Hey,
beneath our
Baron.
feet can
Yes, this is the start of the High Honor playthrough. So, I have been busy. I started it last night after I finished the Low Honor.
all across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all. To know all of nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can.
Sure.
But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping
Yeah,
me
it was
gather
hard
herbs
playing him
for
as
my
a
studies?
Low Honor character. Very hard. Hi, man, John.
Beauty.
Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty.
Well, let's see if maybe we can do something about that.
I'll see.
What do you need, William?
I'm looking for a plant called yarrow.
Oh,
You
just so
can
happens we've
distinguish
got
it
loads
by
of
its
those.
red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to find. They thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
So we'll give him some of the yarrow we've got. There you go.
Let's see how this tastes. Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal properties. You've been helpful. Thank you. You're a horseman, I know. You'll want to have this on hand. This can cure almost all maladies to your animal, natural and otherwise. Don't ask how. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
I can see why you do this. All the best to you.
Thanks, Arthur. And to you.
Thanks, William. Much appreciated. Right, let's get this deer back to camp before it decomposes. I don't know if we'll be able to get off this way, maybe down here.
Yep.
Right, so we'll get back to Horseshoe. And hopefully Dutch will ask us to help Herr Strauss so we can get those missions on the board. We'll just have to walk around camp until he approaches us. We're almost there now. Yeah, I know you're tired. I'll slow down a little bit now. We're nearly there. So here we are, back home again. Home sweet home. Yeah, the camp wagons are empty. They were shown as red there, so Dutch should approach us while we're in camp here. So let's go and see Pearson first of all and give him the deer. Who's tormenting Karen?
Hi there, Arthur.
Karen. What does she say to him? You being mean, Karen?
There she is.
Hi there, Arthur.
It seems to be, doesn't matter how many playthroughs you play, there's always somebody different harassing him. There you go, have the deer.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're welcome. Right, let's hover around, see if Dutch approaches us. We'll head over to our tent, say hello to Uncle on the way.
Come, have a seat, Morgan. We're discussing ladies' bloomers.
You and your invisible friends, is it? The volume's not that loud in the camp. Alright, okay. I think the chops are fine. Nope, there we go. And they're fine at 3, or almost 3. Right, so where's Dutch when we need him? Probably sitting over on the cliff reading a book. Hey, Jack.
Hi, Pearson. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jack just gave me a kick on the way past.
There, Jack.
Uncle Arthur,
You okay?
I'm bored.
Oh well. Stomach's rumbling just at the thought of a big bowl of Pearson
You been on
stew.
the rum again?
No idea where Dutch is. Molly's through the trees there. Let's go and see if he's over there with her.
Is anybody getting me some?
I'll just let Kieran have a sniff as we walk past to the stew. Num num num. Right, so Molly's there, but I don't see Dutch with her. Susan's along there.
Hey, Arthur.
Always good to see you. What you thinking about?
Nothing much.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it.
Whatever you say.
There's Herr Strauss. Maybe if we talk to him, then Dutch will approach us. Let's see.
Mr. Strauss.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Bet you never thought you'd end up here, huh?
I didn't know where I'd end up.
Funny how things turn out.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Right. Susan's over there. Who's that there? Is that Jack? I can't see properly. No. Oh, it is. It's right. Okay. Tilly. Oh, and the Reverend shrunk again.
Hey, Arthur! What you want?
One sour son of a bitch, ain't you?
Only when I see you.
Only when I see you.
Right, I've no idea where Dutch is. I've contributed enough right now. Still got Javier to do, so we need to rescue Sean. Still got Black Belle, and we've got another bounty in Valentine and one in Saint Denis. Let's do the bounty and then we'll do the Javier mission. Oh, we're not it's the bar brawl still we have here. We've not even done that yet. That's where Dutch will be. Okay, let's go and do those then. On then, Miss Hook. I might try that dash race as well, because it's the short one. I've never tried it on the thoroughbred. The Valentine to Rhodes 5-minute dash. That would be a good one to try. I don't think we've got any bounties round this way yet. Because we are trying to be so very, very good. So let's not run anybody over either, Arthur. Oh, yeah, snake bite guy. Let's go and speak to him.
Good job, girl.
We'll be able to buy a coffee percolator, hopefully.
Hey, Wallace. This here's the kind soul I was telling you about. The one that gave you the medicine when the snake got you.
Guess so.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you,
I'm not drinking my juice while they're talking. Maybe stop my stomach rumbling.
you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab.
Even better.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do. With him
All
being
right.
sent straight from the Almighty to save my life. Yeah.
Let's see what I can get to dual wield
Told me
with.
I could grab something on his tab. One with the bite in his leg.
Oh, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two
Right,
of
so we
us.
can get a
Well, take
cattleman
look
to
around.
dual
Find
wield
something you
with.
like, I'll put it on his tab.
Volcanic pistol. The Mauser and semi-automatic's not open yet. We've already got a Lancaster. We've already got the Varmint and Springfield. They're not open. Kirkana's not open. Do you know what? I might get the bandolier actually. We'll get the bandolier.
Choice. I'll let him know.
And then that way I can
Bye
buy
now.
more ammo. We'll just max out the ammo because we've got guns that will do everything anyway. And then that way I know I'm not going to run out. Right, so... Right, we're maxed out in ammo now. Right, that'll do us. So he bought me basically a 69-buck bandolier. So we'll say thanks for that. Thanks for that, mister.
Clerk, no. Thanks again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fine weather we had.
Right, let's get this bounty.
Look here. You want to catch another center bounty hunter? Take a gander at the poster there.
Oh, bit close, Arthur. 25 bucks for Eliane Swan. Okay.
Nasty individual.
A reward of 25 bucks will be paid for the arrest of Eliane Swan, wanted for the crime of matricide. The above amount will be paid immediately for the delivery of the prisoner wanted alive for questioning. Matricide, so she killed her mother, is that right? Known as the Black Widow, she has been seen in the Cumberland Falls area, or maybe she killed her husband. But I thought, oh, I'm not sure of the Latin there. Right, okay, let's go and get her.
All swollen, all them little veins busting. In your case, might be an improvement. That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Okay, that's all we need to know about her then. Okay.
Come on.
Alright, so we'll mark it on the map. And then we'll head straight there and see what we can do. And then we'll come back with the bounty, drop her off and see Javier. And then I'll go and get the wood wagon for the old man down there. Don't clothesline yourself in that tree this time, Arthur. Well done. The horse have a rest again. Better give it something to eat. Give it a beat.
Whoa, girl, easy. Yeah. Hey, mister.
You looking for something?
Okay, okay. Keep your hair on.
Right, I'll leave him to it. Let's say it's a high honour playthrough, so if they're being nasty to us, we're just going to ignore them. Not going to shoot them in the face like we normally do. Right, we're almost at the falls. And she's across the water there.
Whoa, easy.
There they are in the cave over there, so we'll have to go across the falls and come back down either that muddy bit or that grassy bit. And she's got a man with her. Okay. Hog tie him and hog tie her. Do both. We could always try. We've got the element of surprise. We'll leave the horse up here, I think. Not too far up though, so we can shout her when we need her.
There's a bounty hunter. Get him.
Oh, I've caught her instead of him. Oh, I've knocked him down.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot them. I don't know if no, I better not loot them. Not if I'm playing high honour. Right, pick up Eliane.
Come, don't you manhandle me.
I will manhandle you, lady. Right, let's get our horse down now. You even got a nice pelt to lay on, what can I say?
You got a ride
Alright, we
ahead
don't
of
want her to drown, but we'll be quick going through the water. You're all good, Ellie, you're all good.
Did I
Don't
just
cough.
see those things? It's a,
Yeah, that woke her up.
horrible blur. But I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out. I'm not like that. I'm a good girl. Really.
Be quiet with that.
In this case, Arthur is technically a woman because I'm playing him, so I get to hit her.
I need help, okay? I have an illness.
This the help you're looking for?
You're such a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk.
Maybe if you didn't kill your men, you would still have one.
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts. Gutless bounty hunt, nope.
That's more like it.
Ah dear, the bounties are the best part of this game. Just for being able to smack them about like that. It's too funny. Right, we'll let the horse get its breath back. So just a nice sedate canter back into Valentine. I doubt she's not got anything else to say to us. So.
We're coming up on the jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't. You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
I'm waiting for it here already. Come on. Show me the money. Thank you very much. I'm not going to examine the jail ledger. He'll probably start shooting at me. Yeah, I'm sure she could as well. Right, let's go see Javier. Too quick with the buttons. There we go. That'll do. Hey guys, what's happening?
Oh, Arthur, come here, come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly, yes, he's a pussy cat. And that's so, Arthur.
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say...
Cock blocked. Arthur cock blocked them.
Women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going.
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
He gave him the Glasgow kiss. Go!
Let's just shoot these bastards. Oh, come on. We can kill these fools.
Oh shit. Sorry, Arthur. Come on. Go for it, fella. Let's go.
You boys made a big mistake. You're going down.
Nice shot, Javier. Oh, oh, here comes Tommy.
Come here, you little greaser. About time you got beat. You hit like a girl. You bum. Get the hell off.
Come on, Arthur, get him.
How you can deal with tough guys? Go get Javier. You want some too, huh?
Bye-bye, Arthur.
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy? Try that again.
Come on. Oh, shit. Sorry, Arthur. Wasn't quick enough with the block.
You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch. I said this before, didn't I? Knock his head off.
Right, come on, Arthur. Get him off you.
Show 'em how we do it downtown.
Come on.
You show, Tommy.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah! Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
What about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Another fine mess Bill got them into. Right, let's get Arthur for another bath. Yes, we got a gold medal for beating up Tommy.
Welcome back.
And the gold medal requirements for that were save Javier within 15 seconds and defeat Tommy within 1 minute 30 seconds.
No, it's you.
Yes, it is.
It is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose.
Indeed.
So what is it
Right.
you need? A bath, perhaps?
Yes. Already paid for, mister. quick scrub. Quick scrub of the legs as well, and then that gets his stamina up a little bit more for me. And then I'm going to go and see if I can find a wood wagon and the legendary buck. But I think the Strauss, I think I still need to go back to camp unless Strauss, oh no, Strauss is on the board. Right, we'll be able to get the leather working tools as well.
Howdy, partner.
On, mister, you wanting through or what?
You ain't scaring nobody.
Right, we know we've got plenty of ammo and stuff anyway. Right, a wood wagon for this old dad down here. We didn't give him any money, we said we would get him wood, so we're just going to have a scout about all the places you see wagons.
You wanna keep this up? You think you're clever, huh?
Don't think so, buddy. Leave the woman alone.
Thank you. That
You're welcome.
bastard, he can rot in hell.
I think you
Yeah,
should get out
because
of
he
here,
had bad
ma'am.
intentions, I can loot him. I shouldn't get bad honour for looting him. Shouldn't. But you never know. No, it was all good. Right. So our honour is creeping up there, guys. It is creeping up. Right, let's head out towards... Is this one a wood wagon here? No, that's a normal one. We'll just head out towards Emerald Ranch. But we'll turn up towards Carmadidel because you sometimes get the wood wagons coming down the track there. I've lost my hat. Okay, hang on. There you go, found it. I should have went back into the saloon and got it actually. It's just laziness. Right, so we're going to keep our eyes open for wood wagons heading in and out of the Cornwall Kerosene and Tar.
Yeah.
Along the Carmadidel Way, which is up round this corner and down there. So if we sit up in the high ground up here, we should be able to spot wood wagons hopefully. It's just the ones that have got tree trunks on them. Apparently he does the planks himself. Let's just have a little look over this way, see if there's anything out in the roads just now.
There we go.
Right. We could take a ride down past the kerosene place actually. Let's see if there's any wood wagons there. They might have been building more structures. Oh, don't. Oh, I thought it was going to hurt my horse there. If we don't find any here, we'll nip up and see if there's any partly loaded or whatever up at Appleseed Timber. No wood wagons around here today that I can see. Let's take a look down here where all the wooden structures are. Oh, they've already had a delivery by the looks of it. Oh no, that's pipes, that's fine, maybe not. No, the wagons look unhorsed. So there's one right there, but it's not got the horse on it.
here.
Calm down.
You need to find a different place to stand around.
Oh, you're fine, mister. Right, we'll just head along this way, just in case there's a wagon heading out this way. That old broken one, the chest under that wouldn't have restocked yet. I don't think, because we just did that yesterday. Right, we'll head out this way. Animals dropping dead in front of me.
Yeah.
Right, well, we'll just speed it up a little bit. I just want, if I can't find a wagon by the time I reach camp, I'll do Leopold Strauss's first mission. Just so we can get our leather working tools. Right, let me just quickly check up here, because that's not a wood one, is it? There's another decent horse there.
Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Right, we're not going to take the horse though. We shouldn't have actually disturbed him, to be fair. Alright, I'm just doing a quick check along here. Alright, I'll have a look along the crossroads just to see if any wood wagons are coming this way. Nothing yet. No, right, let's head to camp. And if we do happen to pass any, we'll be able to find it. Okay, Mr. Strauss, who's the first unfortunate on your list? This'll be where Dutch approaches me and says, Arthur, help Mr. Strauss.
Arthur.
Yeah.
Dutch, I need you to do me a favor. Nothing too serious. I need you to help Herr Strauss.
There we go.
I'm
That was the
working
meeting I was
hard,
looking
Dutch.
for earlier.
I know. And I know Strauss's business is not too glamorous, but it pays.
Yeah, not a
Please,
lot.
son, for me. Okay?
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Good day, Miss Grimshaw. Let's do a little chore just before we do Strauss, just get the honour up another little bit. Just quickly chop these through. Might give us some wood luck. Never know. One more or two more to go. What is the runner at just now? Right, okay. Let's see if it goes, how much it goes up by just by chopping the woods. A little bit, not bad. Right, Mr. Strauss.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning.
Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. A Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are
Beating
doing
the
them
crap
a favor.
out of people. There's nothing legal
I'll make
about
sure they
that.
see it in them terms.
Go on.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Okay, okay. Sadie talking about Jake. Oh.
You're gonna suffer.
At least Abigail's straight to the point and saying it exactly like it is.
I won't lie to you.
Miss Roberts.
I know.
Where am I gonna go?
Stay here with us. Folk, they ain't so bad. It's nasty out there on your own.
I know.
You'll be safe here. At least for now. Till you're back on your feet properly.
Thank you.
Of course.
You can stay with us as long as you want.
Thank you.
It's the least we can do. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Okay.
Poor Sadie. Okay, let's go and get one of these debts so we can get our leather working tools.
I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself here.
Excuse me.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Thank you. He's walked away with it, but he has given me it apparently. There we go.
You were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
You too, Reverend.
Ah, Mr. Morgan.
Hey,
You
Dutch.
seem chipper.
Well, where there's life, there's hope, my friend.
And?
We've been thinking about our problem all wrong. All wrong. That's all.
Meaning?
All in good time, my friend. All in good time.
Always the showman.
Right, let's go. Mr. Roble's nearest, I think, if he's at Painted Sky. So let's get Mr. Roble on the map. He should just be over here. Yeah. So we'll nip over to see him. Then we can come back and put the debt in the box. And get the ledger. Hey Bill, what's happening with you?
You keep your eyes open, Bill?
I'd say good morning, but it ain't.
You been bringing in money?
Course I have.
Okay, well, good.
Fine.
Bill's not a morning person at all. So a quick visit to Mr. Roble and we'll get his debt. Oh, herb guy. We ignored him the first time we came down so we could get the deer.
Well, if you're feeling friendly, come look at this. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own? Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, don't shoot him, Arthur. Okay, right, we'll carry on to Mr. Roble now. Try and get his debt in as friendly a manner as possible so we're not upsetting the honour, which is creeping up nicely.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
Przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? Speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no.
We don't want to hit him if we can help it, so we'll just threaten him.
Keeping that silver.
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
No, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły.
Go on then, say something.
Nie! Przestań!
Come on. I don't want to have to beat you.
No. Please, no. Don't have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable.
Warszawa.
It's Warszawa, yes.
Yeah.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Alright, with my satchel being so full, I'm not sure what I'll be able to take here, but we'll see. I'm going to take the silver earring for sure.
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
Right, so close them back over, so we can come back and loot that in a different chapter. Right, we'll get the antique watch out the drawer here. Or the old watch, whatever it is. Yeah, an antique one.
No.
Right, and there's usually a bottle of booze down here. I might have to drink a bottle of booze myself before I can lift it, but that's fine. Oh no, there it is. Fine brandy. And that's enough to successfully recover the debt, so
Okay.
I'm not going to raid anything else from him. High honour, high honour. Right, so we'll get that back to camp. And we should be able to get the ledger once we've done another little cutscene. Duckies! Yeah, I should go back and get the animal fat off of them, shouldn't I? Waste not, want not. Come on, Arthur, pick it up. Well, they're not even going to let me pick them up. Really? No, okay. Not getting to raid the animal fat off them. You stay there, horse. So 1900 bucks with Arthur after pimping up all our guns and buying a butt ton of ammo. Yeah, there's the tithing box flashing now, so... Me.
It's me. Look who's back.
And we'll see what else we can do. I might do Black Bell next just to get all the gunslingers out the way.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something.
I'll be there
too.
at some
He
point.
always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
You get a small cut every debt that you collect. So buy something to get us started out the ledger. And that'll be Pearson's leather tools. Already donated a butt ton of money into the camp for this bit. And I'll restock the wagons as well.
Herr Morgan?
Called in on the smallholder, Roble. Didn't even speak English.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I
Right,
know.
let's go back and restock the wagons at the ledger. And we can get Arthur's fast travel map at the same time. Make it a little bit easier for us instead of all this downtime. Right. So we've got some medicines. And some grub. Some ammo. That'll get us started. Right, and let's get Arthur's map. Now, the wagons have all been filled with something anyway to get us started. Right, so we need to upgrade Dutch's tent.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning, Molly. Right, and then we can get Arthur's map. There we go. We can fast travel from camp and out in the wild. Right, so that'll do us for now. I will donate a little bit more money into the box just now. It'll give me a chance to see what items I've got for the fence as well. Not a lot really at the minute. Just that and the watch. I need to keep the other things for now. So we'll put some money. I think we'll go 150 bucks or thereabouts. Because we still have got a lot to buy yet. And I've got the treasure map. 115, that'll do. Thanks, Dutch. That's another little bit of honour. Yeah, it's definitely creeping up there, guys. Right, let's get out of camp for a little while. And we'll keep our eyes open for a wood wagon as we head to Face Rock, which is somewhere. I can actually fast travel to Rhodes now as well. I think Face Rock's somewhere round about here, I'm sure. It could be anywhere up here. But I'm looking for the higher bits. That looks like it could be there. Or there. We'll go to this one first, just to see. We'll just leave the horse there. Instead of riding out to make a camp up, we'll just use the...
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, again.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Reverend.
Reverend, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
You already did.
The liquor is not my friend, Mr. Morgan. It really isn't. I make such a fool of myself.
Don't worry about it.
You're a fine man.
Lying, on the other hand, that really is a sin.
Right, let's fast travel from our new map out to Rhodes, because we have been there, so we should have quite a lot on the fast travel list, because we've already visited there. Alright, so we've got Caliga Hall. We've been round all these places so far, so let's go to Rhodes. We'll have a look for this Face Rock. We might also get the legendary, is it the coyote or the fox that's out this way? One or the other. Both of them are quite close on the map. Don't want to fast travel too much, because I will miss out on a chance at a wagon full of wood. Let me just check. Sure, it's out by Eris. Come on, where are you? Southfield Flats. Erisfield, that's where it is. I'm sure it's up here somewhere. We'll head to this road here. It will take us sort of roughly past where we were going to go anyway, so we'll be able to keep an eye open. Let me just double check the map as well, just to show you. Poisonous Trail map 1. Yeah, it's definitely Face Rock we're going to. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so keep an eye open for a wagon full of wood as we travel. We're almost at Face Rock now, I think. We'll see in a second. Right, we can... I think that was the original one I thought it was, but no, it's not. It must be the one further afield. Give the horse something to eat. Have a carrot. Oh yeah, I can see Face Rock from here. There it is, right in front of us. Yeah, so where I was on the marker was quite close. My marker's not that far away. So there's our face. So if we bring up the map, we are looking for a dead tree with a hole in it somewhere on this. And there's a dead tree up there. Could that be the one with the hole in it? Oh, there's another dead tree there, so we can check that. That one might actually be it, because it's got the log next to it. Yeah, so let's check that one. There we go. Right, so the second part of the map is going to take us... Yeah, okay. I can remember where that is. I'm not heading up there just now, but we will get to that at some point.
Okay, girl.
Right, let's... So that's us found one of the treasures. Or at least the treasure map, anyway. Shooting going on down here. What's going on?
There it is.
Hey there, partner.
Hello.
You interested in a little friendly competition?
Oh,
You
oh.
a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet.
Alright, wait till I
What'd you
put my horse over beside you then.
say? You in or not?
Yep, why not?
Oh, why don't we find out?
Good.
Where are the bottles? Oh yeah, okay.
Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay?
Okay,
Alright. Alright. Stand alongside.
hang on till I get a...
As soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
Okay.
Go. That's right.
Oh, hit the bloody thing. Oh. I think I just beat him by one there, I'm not sure.
Just outgunned. Here you go. As promised.
Thank you.
Thanks, friend.
Careful now. Next time I may not hold back.
What, no birds challenge, mister? Okay. Oh, that's his horse. Don't go on that one.
All right, girl.
Right. Where shall we go next? We've got loads on the boards we can do. I'll do one more mission, then I think I'll end the stream for the night. Let's go see Black Belle. Why not? And with luck, we'll be able to find a wood wagon in the next stream. I don't want to miss out on the chance and helping the dads, because even though we haven't gave him any money and we don't buy the wood, if we find the wood wagon, he will still give us the money that he would have originally given us. It just means stealing the wagon. I should have given him the money for the good honour, but... well, we'll just see how that goes when we get there eventually. Have a little look around Pleasance as well. We need to get that marked on the map. We'll do that while we're here. Let Arthur get some sketches in his journal. See what else we've done. Mr. Strauss. The goats. Some plants. More plants. Hosea's bear. Yeah, that was us talking about the bear. Okay. So let's go and pick up the comic book while we're here. That's there. Good, good. I'll take that. Oh, it's Miller and the boy from New York. Oh, quick check of the chimney. You never know. Nope. Okay. Right, there's another ginseng elixir. I will take that. Cigarette card on the table. I'm not going to collect all the cigarette cards in this playthrough. We did that in the low honoured playthrough, along with the rock carvings and dream catchers. I will be doing all the dinosaur bones in this one, but I will probably collect most of them off stream. Oh, wait a minute, I'm going to leave Black Bell just now and fast travel to Saint Denis to see if I can get a wood wagon there. So let's set up a camp first of all. Right, fast travel, Saint Denis. We can have a look around the industrial area of Saint Denis to see if there's any wood wagons there. Just remembered that, and since we're close we might as well nip in. Right, so we're in the posh end of Saint Denis right now. So we want to go to the industrial end. So we'll take a right at this junction. And we're going to head over here, just in the off chance there's a wood wagon being brought in to the industrial side.
Hello?
So just keep our eyes open as we ride through town. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a high honour playthrough. I'm just being very nice to people.
How do you do, sir?
Right, what's that? That's a stagecoach. It's a wagon, but it's not got wood on it. Sorry, mister. I'll let you get round. I'll let that train get past before we go and check the dock area. I just hear a blind man. No, a beggar though. Let's go and give him a little something to help the honour. Hey, mister. There you go.
Go get yourself something to eat.
Sir,
There we go. That helped the
I want
honour
you to have
bounce
this.
up a good bit.
it's nice to give something instead of just begging.
Just wish we could give him another 25 cents. You know,
I
it's...
hate asking for money like a
Yeah,
goddamn
I'm sorry,
worm.
mister.
Problem
Right,
here.
let's go in search of this wagon again. So we've got a nice little bit of honour there.
Hey.
Right, so obviously keep your eyes and ears open for trains as you're looking for wagons carrying what you need. Don't see any anyway. Hey there. It's just all stagecoaches coming in at this time of the day. Okay. Let's nip across the bridge and then we can fast travel to Strawberry. And we'll go and check Appleseed Timber Company just on the off chance there is one lying about. That we can steal rather than pay for, of course. Yes, I know it's high honour and I should pay for the wood, but bad things happen in this game. It looks like the snow's stopped again out here. Right, we are going to Strawberry, please. Right, let's just get the Appleseed Timber Company on the map. They're near Monto's Rest, round about here. In fact, they're right there. So let's go and have a wander round there to see if there's a wagon lying there. They could be loading one up right now and we could just jump on it and steal it and get it back to the old pops at Valentine. Oh, somebody's trapped. Okay, mister, give me a sec. Right, let's disarm this trap. Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, God, you did it. Praise Jesus. Oh, God. Grab something for the blood. Thank you. Oh, I was done for and you saved me. Thank you. Take something from my bag for the trouble.
No, you keep your bag. I'll give you some whiskey.
I'm gonna take a minute now.
Here.
Yeah, have a drink of that.
For the pain.
Let's push the honour up another little bit. Whatever you do, don't try and bring his horse to him, because you'll get accused of horse theft. His horse shouldn't be too far away. Right, we're just going to leave him there to get on with it. He'll be good. Alright, so let's get back on the road to Appleseed. So we're not going to initiate a meeting with the guys quite yet. We want to I can see a wagon down there, so we'll steal that. There, it's right there. Does it have wood on it though? No. Shit. Look up here. No, I'm not seeing any wood wagons just lying around yet either. Okay, let's go and meet the guys then.
Hey there. Can I help you?
Just taking a look.
We're with the Appleseed Timber Company. They started on this site, but we should have some fine big valley lumber for sale very soon if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
So we'll drive past this area again because if they've got some for sale soon.
Look at these
Look,
dogs.
they're pulling the logs already.
Listen, you got any supplies for sale? Food, medicine? Starting to run low, and I can't spare anyone to go into town. Not the way things are going. I'd be happy to pay premium for it.
We'll sell you some bits. You can have the kidney beans. Dinner baked beans. Sweet corn. You can have the cigars. I never use them. You can have the gin. I'll keep the bourbon. Have an apple. I think that'll do him.
Appreciate it. That should help keep us going.
Right, so they're going to have lumber ready soon, so we can nip back up here another day. We might find a wagon fully loaded for the old father, if we don't find one before then. Right, legendary buck, since we're up this way. Oh, don't shoot Arthur. That's alright. Right, legendary buck. Alright, we want to head up this way for the legendary buck. I think it's... I don't think it's up as far as that, is it? Blackbone Forest, there we go. It'll be round about here somewhere. Well, let's just ride there. We'll get the legendary buck and then I'll end the stream for the night, guys. That's over 4 hours I've been streaming again. Plus the almost 2 hours earlier on a Grand Theft Auto. Right, so hopefully we'll be able to... Really? And strawberry? I expect to find these guys in Lemoyne, not up here. Let's just get a stick of dynamite.
But today, we
Alright, let's get the two that are trying to escape. Right, so we'll loot all these guys since they're baddies anyway.
I'll kill all you bastards.
I'm just waiting to see if we get bad honour for it or not. No, we didn't. Good. So we're looting all these clan guys. Like I say, I've no idea why we would find the KKK in the middle of Strawberry when they're usually in Lemoyne. Didn't even notice you over here, buddy. Well, there's two of them over here. Right, so did I loot one and not the other? Is that what I did there? Let's double check. Yeah, okay. Get these guys and a nice lot of loot to take to the fence next time we're that way. He didn't have anything. What's the Grandmaster got in him? Well, a lot of them haven't got anything on them. Probably don't want to be identified. That'll be the trouble. Let's say all these horses, I would normally loot their saddlebags, but it gets you bad honours, so. So we'll leave the horses. And we'll carry on our way again. Now let's see what sort of loot we got from them there. Some cocaine gum, some letters, meeting notes, letter to Pa. I'm not really going to read them, are we? Not really. What's that? A list of debtors. Right, okay, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Oh! Shit, horse just didn't turn in time. It's not a little thin... Look at the colour of Arthur. It's not a skinny little Arabian anymore, is it? I'm on the big thoroughbreds. So...
You need of transport, sir?
No, I'm fine, thanks. Give the horse that just to fill the energy back up and the health. Let's clean Arthur's outfit as well. Yeah, it was the gunslinger one, that was it. There we go. That gets the hat back on. Whoa! What a jump. I'm not going to bother with that stranger there this time since I played him in the last one. We only really need him if we're going to complete rock carvings, I think it is. Yeah, rock carvings. So I'm not going to bother with him. I might do him toward, well, might start towards the end just to let you see what he looks like. If you've not watched the first playthrough. Right, so we're looking for the legendary buck. We want to see the you have entered legendary animal territory. There it is. Right, okay, so let's find the first clue. Probably over this way among the trees.
Get back.
Oh, wolves. Dagnammit.
Stay there now.
Oof, that was a close call. Thank goodness for rocks to stand on, I tell you. I'm in legendary buck territory. I just need to find actual clues now. I can't even take those with me, which is just a waste of time. I'll see if any of them are 3-star pelts. No, that's only a 2. How about this one down here? It looks a bit healthier. There we go, that's a 3-star. Then we'll have another look for these clues.
Let's go, girl.
Right, let's have a little scan with the eagle eye for any of these clues for the buck. Let's try down the bottom of the hill a bit. No? Let's just walk back up the path in case they're on this side. Just need to spot one clue, guys, and then we're off. Look through the trees. No, I'm not seeing any clues there either. Let's try over this side a bit. That one plant there on its own, I wonder what that is. Might be one of these fancy orchids. Let's have a look. What are you? Yeah, it's a lady slipper orchids. Okay. So lady slipper orchids are up round West Elizabeth. Right, come on, where is this clue for this damn buck?
Yep.
Thought I heard a grizzly there. Yeah, the horse is sidestepping. Hang on, let me... Oh, it's a black bear, it's running away, that's fine. I want to do the wrestle and kill 18 bears challenge through this playthrough. So every time I come across a grizzly bear, expect me to jump off and fight it. And hopefully we'll hit the big 18. Oh, it's a white-tailed buck. Right, come on, where are these clues? Oh, we can put that on the map as well. Hello. Inspect the site. Oh. Try again. Inspect the site. There we go. A native burial grounds. Or at least that's what Arthur thinks it is. Yeah. Not going to take any of the crazy masks or anything. I don't think you can. I might be able to take that one. Let's see. No. Okay.
All right, girl.
Just making sure. Just having a look, see if... Oh, there is something shiny there. Stone hatchet. There we go. We'll take that with us. Another weapon for the compendium. Right, so where is this Damn buck. And the burial site comes all the way down here. It's very, very cool. After killing the wolves, I might have to sort of go back into it. It should be round about this area somewhere. Is that black bear? Oh, there's a clue right over there as well. Oh, it's fine, it is. It's another black bear. Right, so the clue was over here. There it is. Right, so get our Lancaster ready. I'll leave the horse here.
We got a trail. Got a good head start on me.
This way, okay. Oh. Come on, what did I do there? Inspect the dung, thank you.
Ain't close.
This way, okay. Alright, on the other side of the log here. More dung. Okay. Right, so we should be able to find it once we get the direction it went in. It's went over that way, okay. Let's see if we can see it from up the hill here. Oh yeah, I see it over there. It looks like it anyway. Let's just make sure. Yep, legendary buck. Right, we want to study it first and get it in the compendium. If it'll stop moving behind trees, we'll be able to study it better. No, we're not close enough. Right, from here maybe. Study. There we got the study. Just need the track. Right, and then we want... Oh, and I can't use the... Hang on, I need to take the scope off for rapid fire. 5 should be enough. Even 4 should do it. There we go. Right, it's down. We could take this to the trapper on the way back to Strawberry. He should be sitting up the hill just north of Lake Owenjila. Right, horse is down here. Let's hope we don't run into any grizzlies while my dead eye's down and my hands are full. Right, so we can stow that now. And we'll head to the trapper, who should be just up in the hill round about here somewhere.
Hey, girl. Yeah.
Let's refill our dead eye just in case we do meet any grizzlies. And everything else as well, actually. I will need to cook some meat before I start the next stream, probably tomorrow. Right, we're good to go if we do meet any grizzlies. We'll change that up to a semi-auto shotgun just in case. Because we want to make sure of the kills if we're going to get that trophy in this playthrough.
Yep.
Right, this wagon won't have any... Shouldn't have any gold in it yet. Is it going to spawn in for me? One wagon, where are you? No. It usually sits, maybe it's in this clearing. See if the wagon spawns in. We can check the box and see if there's any more gold nuggets in it. No? Where is the wagon gone? It's not this far along. It should be back where it was. Maybe it'll spawn better from this side of the river. No. Okay. A little bit further up. So if you just ride up the river here, eventually you should get a wagon to spawn in, an old wrecked wagon. Might be these rocks. No? Right, well it was there for us already at the start of the chapter because we got 3 gold nuggets out of it. Out of the lockbox underneath it. Horse needs fed again. Right, so we're heading to the trapper. He hides up in the hill up here. Somewhere. Oh. Red chestnut Arabian. Oh no, it's not. What are you? Oh, it's another Tennessee Walker. I know the red chestnut Arabian's up this way. Right, so where's this trapper? I think I must need to go a bit further down. No. I need to go back towards the river and back up top. All the fancy horses up here. Right, come on. Jump the snake. That's it. Come on. Oh, I hear a grizzly. Hear a grizzly. Oh no, it's not. It's another black bear. Right, while we're here, we'll grab the map out of this and sketch it. Right, so find the obelisk up in the hill. Sketch it in your book. And then examine the plaque. There we go. So now we've got the landmarks of Richie's treasure map as well. And that's the tiny church. Okay. Carry on to the trappers so we can get this trinket and pelt dropped off. Across the river. I can see the trapper now. Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. Right, I can find a bit to cross. Come on. There you go. He'll spawn in there for you. It's just a case of hunting him down. I'll show you where he is on the map, just so you can see. There he is. He's basically just west of the legendary buck. So I did go too far south there. Alright, so we'll get these pelts. You can have the legendary buck one and that one. We'll keep the rest for Pearson. Right, so we need to go to the fence next for the trinket. Let me just see what I can.
Made to measure.
I want to get a panther pelt as well.
Thanks for your assistance.
Oh, come on, come on. Right, we'll set up camp here and we can go to... We'll go to Rhodes first. I can get a panther pelt. We can catch the fence for the trinket. And then the next time we're passing the trapper, we can get that panther saddle. So let's go to Rhodes. And then I'll definitely be finishing the stream after these two quick chores. Panther. Come on, map. Jeez, oh, I don't know what happened to it there. Right, map. Catfish Jackson, I've not been down there yet. So it's sort of about here, isn't it? As long as I get the general direction, I'll be fine. Might actually be better getting the buck trinket first since we're in Rhodes. Let's do that. At least we've got a better chance of getting a perfect pelt. The fence, that's where I'm going, the damn fence.
Hey, you got anything for me?
Yes.
Sift through, see what you like.
I want you to give me that, please. That's the player has a higher chance of receiving perfect quality animal parts.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
We're going to check the yard down here just in case there's any lumber wagons. Just having a look just to see if there's any wagons around. What are you? There's no horses attached to it anyway, that one. Right, just a quick run along here. Where are you, mister? Why are you sitting there? Hey, mister, you a train spotter, are you?
Hey, mister.
Hello?
How's it going?
It ain't been good.
Sorry to hear that. Good luck.
See you later.
There we go, a nice little chat with the locals.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
What? Jump. Oh. I'm going to get done for trespassing in a minute. I'm just knitting up here to see if there's any lumber wagons in this yard. No, it doesn't look like there is. That poor little donkey got to pull that round all by itself. We should liberate the donkey. Yeah, yeah, no lumber wagons. Right, let's carry on. We're going to grab a panther pelt so I can get the panther saddle.
I'm looking for Gavin.
Still.
My best friend. He left me. I lost him. I lost him. Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny he is.
Hello, mister.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll leave him there.
That's...
Look at him running after us.
That's too bad.
Right, so we've met Nigel once, maybe twice. I can't remember if we've seen him there in the last episode or not.
Yep.
So we're going to head down to Catfish Jackson and have a hunt for a panther. Lemoyne Raiders. Just ignore them, guys. Just ignore them. High honor. High honor. We can kill them on the way back.
Yep.
Oh, and then we've got this here as well. Okay. Alright, this is the second part of the killer clue. So where's the heads? There's the heads.
Making a point with you.
Alright, okay, so that's the second piece. Right, I was way off with my map marker. Because we're way over there and we're basically already almost at Catfish Jackson here. We're in the right woods. So get your Springfield ready, regular ammo. Make sure you've got some Deadeye. And just stay on your horse. And we're just having a ride through the forest really until a panther decides to stalk us. Just keep your eyes open. You'll be able to use your eagle eye as well. You might actually see animals running away from one. Whatever, so we'll just ride through the forest this way. Keeping an eye open for red dots on the map and panthers in front of us. Is that one right there? Yep. There we go. Let's see if that's going to be a 3-star pelt for us.
I know, girl. Just give me a second.
Oh, and be a 3-star. We've got the buck antler trinket now, so fingers crossed it stays a perfect pelt. Yes, first time. Get in. Right, so we now have a perfect panther pelt.
Come on.
And just so you know where you are on the map if you are looking for them. Basically just south of Braithwaite Manor and Bulger Glades. All the forest right along here to Catfish Jackson. You can find panthers. Right. But again, now that we've had one, we would probably need to sleep for 48 hours before another one would spawn. Let's go and steal the stash at Catfish Jackson as well, since we're here. So we'll take the Edge Pirate rum, chewing tobacco, and a coin sack with how much in it? $12.48, okay.
Let's go, girl.
Right, so we've did quite a lot this episode. We've built up the camp to get the fast travel map, restocked the wagons, we've got the legendary buck. We've did a few camp missions just to get them started off. We've started Strauss missions. So yeah, we've done quite a lot today. I suppose we could fast travel to Saint Denis so I can get the saddle made. Get it picked up and put on the horse before I end the stream. We need to go to the trapper to get the saddle made and then to the stables to collect it. So we'll do that in Saint Denis since they're all close together there. I'm actually tired tonight. I might even sleep for a change. Right, back in good old Saint Denis. Right, we'll quickly run along to the trapper. Visibility is so poor tonight. There we are, so we'll just leave the horse here. Hopefully catch the trapper just before he closes.
Glad to see
There
you.
we go, sell. What do I want to give this one? I want to give him the panther pelt. Yep. Right, and then I want to buy the saddles, so go to the saddles.
Don't doubt it.
And there's my panther saddle.
If you don't want to put it on now, I can send it on to the stable.
Yeah, I'll go to the stable and collect it right now. Thank you, Mr. Trapper.
Thanks, mister.
Oh, why are you getting back off after? Oh, wait a minute. While I'm here, let's quickly nip in here and get these started as well. Inspect the mysterious writing. I didn't do the vampire and the low honour playthrough, but I did the mysterious writing in Blackwater. So I'm going to do the vampire in this playthrough as well. Right, we've got that clue. The other ones can wait a little while. Let's say we're just still at the very start of the playthrough, so we've got ages to do that yet. We'll go and pick up our saddle. James, there's my favourite person in the world. How are you doing?
Yeah.
I've just caused a lot of trouble when I wanted to go into the stables. The wild West Coast, James, yeah. Right, I've pissed off a lot of people here. I'm going to have to hide before I can get into the stables. Hang on, I'll just snip along the tracks and hide behind the carriages. Just off the train bridge. In fact, should be okay just to hide in here, actually, if the gate's unlocked. No, it's not. Oh, we should be alright here once the wanted level goes. There we go. We'll get into the stable at least. A little bit of Johnny Cash there, James. I like it a lot.
You got a problem?
Yes. I'm going to pick up my saddle and then end the stream. You've just came at the wrong time, James. But if I know you're going to be online, you fancy doing a little GTA stream? A little bit online? Equipment, saddles, and pre-purchased. And there's our panther saddle. So we've got good stats on that as well. There, doesn't the horse look pretty with the new saddle on? And we better go and pay that fine before these cops recognise us. Oh, we're not getting out that way. Okay. Oh, no. That's it. There we go. Right, let's go this way. No, we haven't even got a bounty, so why are all the bloody cops out and about? What's going on? Why are all the cops watching for me when I don't have a bounty? Ooh, I'd watch that, James. I would watch that. Guys, if you're watching and you're into your Resident Evils, then hit up James. Great streamer. He's based in the LA area. It was him that got me into GTA originally. We partner up as the Joker and Harley Quinn and just go on the rampage. Great fun. I'm gonna have to get out of here. The cops aren't impressed. Just don't shoot my horse, please, cops. Yeah, I'm getting out of Dodge, don't worry. I have to get out of Dodge fast. Ooh, a new update for GTA. Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm playing through the story mode at the minute, James, on stream. And I completed the first little heist today with Michael and Franklin and that, so that's up if you want to watch that later on. Alright, we've lost the cops. Or not, maybe not. There we go. Get rid of those two quick smart. Alright. Now we should have a bounty because we, yeah, 57.50. Let's go and hide in the trees over here. I hope that train doesn't crash on the horses. Or the horse that I left in the tracks. Right, we should be safe enough in here. Right at Shady Bell. Let's have a look and see what's occurring down here. Yeah, they're just sitting chilling. I will leave them to it just now, because I really need to end the stream. So James, message me on Twitter if you want to do a little stream, or if you're not, then if you're going to live stream as Resident Evil, tag me so I can watch. So I'm going to end this stream here anyway, and I want to thank everybody for coming along and watching. If you've enjoyed it, please consider hitting subscribe or giving me a thumbs up, and I'll be back sometime within the next 24 hours, guys. Take care. Bye.